some type of injury, but he's available. And he's available again tonight, making effort plays on the defensive end. And Russell Westbrook. That's a good foul by Hamill. You can hear you're going to have to meet him as a ref with some type of force. So look at this. Getting over the top of that string and then staying. And that could have been a backcourt too on Clarkson, but after they just saved it, get an assist. A lot of stats in one possession. Gobert missed his first two free throws. Now he missed three in a row as Esau Rondo has come in with a 21.6 to replace Bertans. Ghetto said the other night that his dad always told him, you're not always going to have your offense, but you can always have your defense. And he takes that to work because he brings his defense every day. He is that fast. He can get up against his own and create some problems. Bertans walks back to the locker room, not sure if he reacted to that calf strain. So John has been before. Feels some popping in. It's like scar tissue trying to just rebuild itself. Those fibers together, and it's just it's an uphill battle with that. 4 seconds to go on the quarter. Here's Westbrook pulling up jumpers short. Like the Wizards. Tom Jazz to just 20 points in the first quarter. They end the quarter on a 21-8 run. Westbrook. Look at those numbers after one. Sometimes in life, you get a little
But 99% of the other point guards in the league, like, I'm close enough to at least bother him a little bit. But with him, you got to push up tight.
Nice shot by Ingram. Baseline fadeaway. 10 points already. Lillard, he'll try another three. Back iron. Ingram, pump fake into the paint, misses the slam. Kept alive by Adams. Bledsoe over to Ball. He'll launch a three.
You see where Ingram's mind is at in this one.
Lillard cut through the defense, flips it up with the right, and goes in.
The delay at the end kind of forced Steven Adams to retreat back to Ennis because it seems like they might be considering making that pass. And he finished the play.
Ingram, pump fake. Step back in the lane, rolls out. Blazers keep it alive. Lillard spinning past Adams, draws four defenders. Sent to the floor, and he'll get picked up and head to the free throw line.
And he goes again with that left-hand hesitation into the spin.
Timeout on the floor, but both leading scorers for the respective teams last game leading the way in this game.
I introduce to you now, Will Chamberlain!
I'm a very, very lucky individual for a lot of reasons. When you look up there at that number 13, in days and weeks and years to come, I don't want you to think of it as a guy who garnished a lot of rebounds and a lot of points. I want you to think of it as a guy who has a lot of credits. I'm going to count you guys all among them. Thank you very kindly.
Damian Lillard does it yet again.
I need on my wrist, yeah. Brother is just on another. Real money when I stun it might go overhead. I probably buy a dealership before I ever.
I got a question, man. What is the next step you think that you and Russell Westbrook need?
We had some slippage. I wasn't guarding well. I was giving up some rebounds. And we take pride in that, man. We hold each other accountable. And I'm definitely grateful for a teammate like that. So, the sky's the limit for us, but we got a lot of room to grow. But
I got a question, man. What is the next step you think that you and Russell Westbrook need?
The slick Rick's chain. His name is LeBron James. The Lakers, 4-10 since the Brown exit against the Nuggets. But listen, LeBron is ready. They can inch closer to that 2 seed in the West if they get a victory against the Hornets. You'll see that next right here on NBA TV.
I live the lie, love is the lie.
You asked me. I did. You said, get out of my face, I'm dominating this game. Well, can you ask me again?
You know you want that sauced and tossed Wingstop where flavor gets its wings.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark, aged goat's milk.
Dark beer! How about an even ginger highball?
What a waste. Americans chip away at over $21 billion a year by overpaying on car insurance. Go to the Zebra first.
A car insurance ad?
Again?
No, the Zebra compares car and home insurance to help save you money. See what you could save at thezebra.com.
Love a good underdog story? Us too. That's why DraftKings is letting you write your own with our free-to-play Survivor pool. Not only can you play free for $1 million, but for every upset that happens the first 2 rounds, one lucky pool entrant wins $10,000. This March Mania is yours to win. Just head to the DraftKings app, enter the March Mania Survivor pool for a shot at $1 million, and march on.
Corona Hotline, Kenny Smith here. Listen closely. Take your bracket, ball it up, throw it in the trash. Grab yourself a Corona and enjoy the rest of the games. Are you crying? There's no crying on the Corona Hotline.
Call now to find your bracket page.
We need your help.
I'm just a salesman.
Exactly.
What do you want me to do?
What's this to shoot poison dogs?
Everyone you meet, assume they're KGB.
Once I get caught, then execute me, correct?
The Courier, PG-13. What's up, guys? Blake Griffin here. You know what I love better than a prank? A prankster getting pranked.
I'm already in there!
And waterworks. Double Cross with Blake Griffin premieres tomorrow inside NCAA on True TV. Hawks and Thunder. Hey, the Hawks haven't lost in March. There is Trae Young, and Trae might be young, but he's ready. Hey, 17, 7, and 5 in the first half, GA.
I mean, he was electric and really just liked the pace with which the Hawks played. And then the most impressive thing for a team that doesn't look like they get after defensively, boy, they've been terrific in this streak.
Indeed, that they have not lost in the month of March, as I mentioned. Would they get a win in this one? The two-man combo working to perfection like Dre and Andre 3000 in baseball. And this here, that is what you call a poster rip.
Oh, yeah, that was nasty right there with the contact. Right over the big fella. Look at the bench's reaction.
Oh, yeah, that reaction, that was nasty. Oklahoma City takes the L, and Atlanta continues to win ball games. Bogdanovich with 23, tied with Trae Young for the scoring lead. John Collins with 19. This Atlanta Hawks team is a game over 500 and is sitting in the 6th spot in the Eastern Conference. Rip, when you see this Atlanta Hawks team, we know that Nate McMillan has taken over. He comes over from Indiana after a successful stint there. Doesn't necessarily end well. Now he takes the reins for this Hawks team, and they haven't lost in March. What have you seen and what do you like?
Well, first of all, you got to give a lot of credit for him on the defensive side of the ball. This is who Nate McMillan is. I mean, he changed the culture in Indiana, and I feel like he's doing the same thing and putting his fingerprint on this Atlanta Hawks team. I mean, they're doing a great job on defense in communicating. They're adjusting to how the other teams are playing against them. But the thing that I love best about them is their two-man game with Trae Young and John Collins. Trae Young has 98 assists to John Collins. These guys are balling, especially in pick-and-roll situation. And I still think Trae Young is still a little pissed off that he wasn't selected as an all-star this season. So far in the second half of the season, he's playing great basketball.
Trae Young definitely doing his thing, was selected as a starter last season, wasn't selected at all this season for the All-Star game in his home city of Atlanta. But, yeah, we touched on this earlier. We know that Nate is a true pro. He's always in the conversation for Coach of the Year in previous stops. He's been very successful. However, playing that point guard position and then it translating to being a head coach and then having someone like Trae Young, how much is that going to help Trae moving forward in the Hawks uniform?
Well, I think it'll help him a lot. And you know, Nate wasn't just a point guard. He was a guy that was a defensive-minded player and understood the importance of competing on that side of the ball. And that's something like even in Trey's case. Listen, Trey's never going to be an all-NBA defender. But what he can become is a better team defender. And I think that's what you're starting to see with Milwaukee as a whole, that their group is just figuring out how to collectively compete defensively and not make the mental mistakes, not make the negative plays. And if they do that enough, then offensively they've got enough firepower to be a problem. You know, getting Bogdanovich back and integrated seems like he's back in form. That's important. Gallinari also. Now, two guys that you don't think defense when you think of, but, boy, those two guys have really given them a nice boost here of late, and they needed that firepower, particularly coming off the bench.
Yes, indeed. They get it, and they're getting it done. Speaking of Nate McMillan, the sixth coach in NBA history to win his first 7 games with the team. Definitely making it happen, and ATL taking the reins as the interim coach. Well, we got the game coming up. You know his name. That's LaMelo, and he be balling. Perhaps the leading candidate for Rookie of the Year. He's been Rookie of the Month twice so far. Something tells me he might get that again. You'll see him. Oh, yeah, he's definitely balling. Shouts out to Jim Jones and company. You know what time it is on Game Time.
You know what I love better than a prank?
Today we're gonna prank my life.
A prankster getting pranked. Introducing the first show where we turn the tables on the prankster. You've never seen a prank show like this. You just got double cross. Hosted by me, Blake Griffin. Double Cross with Blake Griffin premieres to
Alexander Walker to the backcourt, which he could have done at that moment in the game, final 2 minutes. But he did it, and that was the turnover that did them in. Ingram back outside. Alexander Walker.
2 minutes in the corner.
Offensive rebound, Pelicans. Ingram working against Little. Puts it up. Well defended by Little. Gets the rebound. So many little things, no pun intended, that Nasir is doing since he's really been a part of this regular rotation. Yeah, he's playing the all-around game. He's been a spotlight on his shooting because that's a part of his game at this level. You were waiting to come around. But he's hustling all the time. Good rebounder, physical player that can mix things up and change the pace and the energy of the game if necessary. Lillard slips a pass to Cantor. Melo spotting up on the opposite side. No good. Little keeps it alive. Lillard pump fake all day for a 3. Got it. When the Blazers got the offensive rebound, Dame was in the logo area. He could have just stayed back there if he really wanted to. But took a few steps forward and got a little closer. 18 first quarter points for Lillard. Ball. This is the 3. Ball tapped out of bounds. Blazer possession. I wouldn't be surprised if Dame caught wind of Coach Tim Van Gundy's comments after the game about the officials and decided he's going to take it out on them here during the game. Dame's someone that will keep the receipts now. And as wise as he is, I can imagine that he probably did hear what Van Gundy said, saying that can't get within 3 feet of Dame. That's a problem, and that'll help our guys when they get a little bit more established. Little, open 3, just off. Under 30 seconds left. Williamson up top, sends it out of the end zone. Well, really quick, can you recall a time when a opposing head coach has said something like that about Dame specifically? No, not about Dame specifically. We've heard coaches oftentimes not agree with officiating after a game, but to single out a player that is as respected as Lillard, that's what was surprising. You just said the word. Dame is all about respect. The man's got a campaign here with this respect. And so he's all about showing people the appropriate level of respect. So that was him. Yeah, the whole thing was interesting. Lillard had 52 nights ago, sitting at 18. Ball, trying to check him. Lillard, step back 3, super effective. If I could, I'd go ask him right now. Let's not stand. Just tell us now. 21 first quarter points for Lillard. Blazers open up an 8-point lead. And what a quarter for Portland out the gate. Blazers seeking the season sweep against the Pelicans, well on their way after one.
Reminder everybody, that's all our party keeping Portland healthy by maintaining social distancing. Always wearing your mask.
Defensive possessions to start off. Bledsoe creates some space on Jones Jr. Ingram connects on the three.
Games in to his return, one of those are dropping.
Williamson going at the body of Cantor follows his miss up with the slam.
Best offensive rebounding percentage team
last game. Covington puts it on the floor, attacks the rim, rolls it in with the left.
Good drive from Wilco. He's been shooting the three well this month. When Ingram will float, he'll relocate and get to a good spot.
Ingram with 6 quick points. Lillard with the answer. Baseline jumper.
And that was a good job from Alonzo Ball. He was working, navigating around those screens.
Ingram with the lay-in, and it's 8 points in the first 3 minutes for Brandon Ingram. Lillard fires the three over Adams, picking up right where he left off.
With 99% of the other point guards in the league, like I'm close enough to at least bother him. TV or tablet. Where else can you watch live games at a new low price? Only here, NBA League Pass. Five triple-doubles so far this season. That's LeBron. He's had 2 in his last 2 games, becoming the oldest player in NBA history to drop back-to-back triple-doubles. 36, the kid from Akron, and the young one, the baller, LaMelo, leading all rookies in assists, second in points and rebounds. You get to see both of these players coming up just in a few moments. Rip Hamilton along with Greg Anthony, Ro Parrish here in the chair. Hey, Rip, looking at LaMelo Ball and this Charlotte Hornets team, it appears that they have all the foundational pieces in place, currently sitting in the 5th spot in the Eastern Conference. Do you like their chances to maintain that spot in the East?
I do, because the guy at the point is getting better and better as the season goes on. I mean, his confidence is at an all-time high. He just makes his group so much better. I mean, he's that type of player. When he's on the floor, everybody just gets excited. And when he's in transition, he's going to make all the right plays to get their guys easy baskets. So I love his confidence. I love his vision on the floor. He's willing to take big shots. Having him and Terry Rozier on the floor at the same time allows Terry Rozier to play more of a scoring type guard. And you have both of them guys in the backcourt. This team is very dynamic.
G.A., when you look at these dynamic players for Charlotte, when you talk about LaMelo Ball, when you have Terry Rozier, when you have somebody like Gordon Hayward all coming up, they seem to be meshing right at the perfect time, and all these pieces are starting to fit well together.
It's a great point, Ro. And the other thing, listen, we're going to forget about their last outing because they did not look like a good team, but they're winning games that good teams win. Like, they've been down in a lot of games, and they fought, and they didn't give up, and they found ways to win. And you get a lot of confidence from that. And Rip's right. LaMelo, the energy he brings, the guys seem to gravitate to him, and they are fun to watch. And give that front office a lot of credit. One in drafting him, but then going out also and signing Gordon Hayward. I thought that was a huge get for this team. Gave them not only another true, proven elite player, but a voice in that locker room. I think that has helped them on this journey. So, Charlotte is one of the fun, up-and-coming teams that we have in our league.
Mitch Kupchak putting that team together along with Michael Jordan and company in Charlotte. You referenced that game. That was the worst loss of the season to Denver on Wednesday. That halted a 4-game winning streak for these Charlotte Hornets, who are one of the most entertaining teams to watch in the league. No question. You want to stick around and watch me. I would not lie to you. LeBron James, absolutely one of the best in the game, one of the best ever to do it. He's going to be on your screen, definitely carrying the weight. Smooth as a Rolls Royce, but built like a tank. You'll see him along with the Lakers coming up right here on NBA TV.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA, aged with goat's milk?
Or a Bavarian retail with a hint of huff and puff.
Yeah. Son, you want a dark beer? Goat's milk. Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We asked people to touch the King's buns and score a 2 for $5 deal at Burger King.
What?
Say it again.
Oh, wow. I'm a fan of the King's sourdough buns.
Grab the King's buns with both hands. Get the flame grilled sourdough king in the 2 for $5 deal. Your way better.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. It's made with real fruit juice and is USDA certified organic. It's a cut above. New Mango Apricot Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. As real as it tastes.
That gives you wings.
The thing about freedom is, freedom has no limits. There's no such thing as too many adventures or too many unforgettable moments. There will never be too many stories to write or too many memories to make. But when it comes to a vehicle that will be there for it all, there's only one. Jeep.
You see Dame on your TV channel. In this game, he's flaming hot like the left sink handle. The clutch player, the best clutch player in the game. 21 points early on in this contest. That step back, it's looking good. Jumper's wet. 5 threes in the first quarter for Dame Lillard. And again, the best clutch player in the game. I don't think there's any argument. We'll leave that conversation for another date. However, looking at these Lakers, Rip Hamilton, GA here with me. Rip, starting with you, these Lakers, we've seen the adversity that they've gone through so far this season. Anthony Davis exiting them, coming off this championship, adding a lot of different pieces. What is your prognosis for this Lakers team coming down the home stretch, going into the playoffs? What do they need to do to maintain a top 4 seed?
Well, I mean, LeBron just got to be LeBron James. I mean, he's like the one guy that is. Guy. But as long as you got the king on your ball club, man, you ain't got to worry about anything else.
Hey, GA, these assist numbers have
again by LeBron, who has been fabulous defensively this year. It goes. An and one for PJ. LeBron did a good job after he made his basket and lost his balance and fell. He did a great job of getting back, but didn't get in that good position. Is another look. With the spin move, gets the hoop and goes to the floor. But they had numbers advantage. He gets up, he runs down the floor, and then picks up the blocking foul. 3-point opportunity. And to the line, PJ Washington out of Kentucky in his second year. He's averaged 15 points over his last 10. He put up 42 this year against the Sacramento Kings. Schroeder, a couple years ago, the sixth man of the year in the NBA. Now a starter for the Lakers. Here he goes all the way to the top and scores over the glass. Nice little back and forth with LeBron, and then Schroeder decides to attack. Lakers sixth in paint points this year. Ball all the way, throw it up and miss. Rebound taken by Damian Jones. Now LeBron. LeBron in the attacking 47. Lakers up by one. Early going. Things all the way. And he gets fouled going to the basket. So a very aggressive Braun to start the game. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Very aggressive to start. Very aggressive to start this on the offensive end. James Borrego, the head coach, third year for the Hornets. They had 3 games postponed in the first half of the season. These teams have not played since the 2019 calendar year. While we have a moment, here's a quick word from Jug in the Box.
The triple bonus Jack combo is back for $5.99.
Like and subscribe, people.
Jack?
LeBron in the top 10 in assists. And what else is new? Yeah, and you know what? He's getting more of them in the last few games. You know why? His teammates are making shots finally. I don't care how good of a pass you make. If the guy doesn't get converted, you don't get the assist. That could have been an offensive foul. It's no whistle. They say play on, and Zeller scores. Nice first step by Zeller. I thought he did get away with an offensive foul. Knock down Schroeder for the bucket. Now Schroeder to LeBron. The two-man game out on top. Again, they continue that with 8 to shoot, and Schroeder lets it fly and rebound to Terry Rozier. Now Schroeder has to guard Zeller, though. They have to make sure they're in help position. Terry had his birthday yesterday, 27 years of age. Happy birthday to him. And the present, the gift is to the Lakers as they turn it over. Damian Jones in trouble. He's going to need help. He has it knocked away so he can go into the backcourt. Still 10 to shoot. Morris controls it. As KCP touched it. Morris on its way. Nothing but net. Not really on the offensive end yet. Yeah. Only 5 minutes in. I know. I was just checking him out over there. I'm thinking, has he touched another yet? Here is LaMelo all the way to score. Does a great job of going to the other side of the rim to get the shot as Marquise was trailing, was going to make a play on one side, so he goes underneath. We got a timeout. Pretty close game, obviously, to start this one, as the Lakers with a very aggressive LeBron James have a 1-point lead despite the last hoop. champion Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Nissan. Catch the Thrill of the Drive Nissan sales event now. Make contact with your local Nissan store today. And by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the newest, friendliest, and safest casino resort. Morongo, play it safe. Good times. Right down the street, the Walt Disney Concert Hall, hopefully filled with people sooner rather than later. 99 in his career. After turning 30, 62 triple-doubles for LeBron, most of all time. And I think back to one of the 99s, Stu, December of 2018. LeBron and one of his teammates, LaMelo's brother Lonzo, each had a triple-double against the Hornets that night in a 28-point Laker win.
You saw on that list that number 5 on that list, Russell Westbrook. He's closing in on those as well, as he's the league leader this year with triple-double.
Yeah, huge game tonight. I know you're watching a lot of that. That's LeBron, yes sir, from 3. Russell Washington beating Utah tonight.
There's a lot of offense in that game tonight, too.
Ball finds Gordon Hayward. The Stickies triple-doubles. Gordon Hayward is getting in and out. Harper Ray. Yeah, rebounded Marquise Morris.
Julius Randle, with the Knicks now, had a triple-double tonight with 17 assists. Go ahead, Julius.
A lot of ex-Lakers are playing really good basketball. Jordan Clarkson, Brandon Ingram. Rebound now to LaMelo. And Lonzo's playing really well. Lonzo's shooting has improved so much. Look out, Damian Jones. And that's going to count, is it not? No.
It went up through the basket and then came down through.
That's another way you could count it. No, I know. I was looking over at the other side, and all I saw was the net. 18-14 Lakers, and just to the line, Zeller.
Listen, Bill, this calls Cam. Look at this shot by LeBron. Fading into the corner, out of bounds. When it finally goes through, he's off the surface of the court.
He's only got a dozen. The last game, he only had 3 shots in the first half. A little different tonight, huh?
He's aggressive tonight. He made sure that the team came out very, very prepared offensively, not having to flip the switch, so to speak.
There's the 8th-year man, Cody Zeller. Has played in the last 4 now after missing 4 with that left hip bruise. And Alex is back. Welcome back to Shelley, the Caruso. Listen to in concussion protocol. Passed all the tests and he's ready to go. KCP. Touch basketball. There you go. Thank goodness. LeBron all the way hangs in the air. Jones is going to find Caruso. Lakers getting into their action now. Caruso's going to attack. Over to Jones and down he goes with the 2-hand dunk.
You see when he dunks how quickly his wrists are snapped at the balls down through the rim?
A couple of games ago, Lakers had 14 dunks for the game. T.H. Field did when it's dead solo cruise. Laker bench has been phenomenal the last 3 games. We'll get into that specifically in a moment. Out it goes to Hayward. Charlotte, of course, playing the second of a back-to-back, then they turn it over.
Another look at that play. Caruso to Damian Jones in the quick flush. Boy, he's quick to throw down the dunk.
He's had at least 7 points in 4 of the last 6. All right, so THT's in. So is Kuzma. The Laker bench in their last game outscored Minnesota 68-32. Stu, they're averaging 64 points in the last 3 games.
Yeah, the bench has been getting the job done in a very big way.
Coach Montrezl Harrell has been lights out on both ends of the floor. And we'll see Trez right now into the game also. Caruso. LeBron's alone. It's his man in the popcorn machine. He can't finish, but he'll shoot 2.
You see him shaking his head knowing that, you know what, I should have made that basket as well. Good up fake, and Biombo just out of position. And LeBron had an easy one and just didn't convert it. But he'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, you know, Bismack Biyombo loves blocking shots. He has 10 games with multiple blocks this year. Now, lead a field goal percentage in March for LeBron James. Unapologetic enjoyment. Never tasted so refreshing. Let loose and enjoy the things you love with an ice cold Pepsi. Stock up on Pepsi today at your local retailer. Pepsi, that's what I like. Proud partner of your Lakers.
Well, the Charlotte Hornets want to talk it over, so we'll take a break with 4:45 to go in the first, and the Lakers up by 7.
Yun. Na.
The beat writers met with him, the media met with him via Zoom the other day, and somebody asked him, are you looking forward to playing LeBron? And he said, not really. He's kind of blown up about that. He just said he's trying to take every game the same, treat it all the same. And I'll tell you what, if you ask him, I bet you he is thrilled to be here at Staples Center. Grew up in Southern California. He's going to be playing here tonight and against the Clippers at Staples Center in a couple of
well, he said it was just another game to it, but it really isn't in the sense that anytime you get a chance to play against one of the absolute legends, you have to be a little bit excited about that encounter.
And again, he's going up against a team that let go of his brother, Lonzo Ball, Del Taylor. And so maybe a little payback in that regard. We'll see LaMelo in a bit. He's on the bench right now. Lakers with control of the basketball, and Caruso stop and pop for 3. So we welcome him back into the lineup tonight. Miles Bridges has control of it for the Hornets. We'll look it on over to Devontae Graham, where he means so much to their plans. And now that he's healthy, in fact, the entire roster is healthy for the Hornets. That's going to be a weak side rebound taken by Hayward. This is Graham for 3. I mentioned they shoot top 6 in three-point percentage, and they make about 3 more threes than the Lakers per game. And we'll see Graham and LaMelo on the court at the same time. Here's Montrez. He's been a monster in the paint, but he can't finish that one. Number 1. It'll be out of bounds to Charlotte. Hayward will make his way to the sideline and bring it in.
A 4-point lead with 3:32 to play when LeBron goes out of the game. Biggest lead thus far for the Lakers has been 7.
Hornets on the attack. That little runner is going to settle in. Terry Rozier with a nice touch. Double figures in 34 of 37 games. 20 or more points 17 times. Here's number 17. Schroeder knocks it down. That's a long 2. A long 2 for Dennis.
You're talking about Terry Rozier, another very explosive type player.
And he's been really good in clutch games, situations. He's also top 10 in made threes this year. This one is a mid-range jump shot. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Schroeder, as THT was in there. Looking for it. Hanging in the air is Caruso. THT on its way. Rebound going to be chased down to the corner by Kuzma, one of the top rebounders for the purple and gold. Again, they'll get another opportunity. So unable to get a defensive board, the Hornets all the way to the rim goes Schroeder, and he's fouled.
Well, long shots, long rebounds, and the Lakers tracked it down twice and were able to come away with extra possessions, and it's going to result in Schroeder going to the line to shoot a pair.
Mike Trudell
Montrezl Harrell, 25 or more in 3 out of his last 4 games.
Yeah, still kind of shocked about that miss earlier, right? He never misses in there. In fact, he's made 30 of his last 37 in the paint across the last 3 games. That's over 80%. And I asked him after the game, last game, where the hands come from, like the finishing, the catching, and he not only credited football in high school, but actually he was a track star, guys, 3-time state champion in Class 1A in North Carolina at the shot put and the discus. So listen to that, kids, if you want to get those hands right, Stu. How about a little shot put, a little discus?
He shot putting that ball in the basket. Just as you mentioned, kind of shocking, so to speak, that he missed that last attempt.
And the pick and roll with Key and LeBron was really working to the extent they ran the same play, like 4 times in succession the other night against the Wolves. LeBron is such a good reader at the pick and roll. And Trez is so good finishing, as we all know. That's Caruso with the left hand. Boy, he flew into the rim. Could not finish there. Quickly into the front court. Hornets with control of it as they start a second game of the road trip here. Underneath, count it, foul, credit the basket to Biyombo.
Good look on the inside, and Biyombo had a good position. And that pass right on the money, as Graham was the guy that delivered it inside to get Gordon Hayward. Just a shovel pass. That interior passing when you're that close sometimes can be dangerous.
Charlotte, one of only 5 teams in the East above 500. The West, by the way, has 9 teams. And this is an interesting stretch for them. Over the next 3 weeks, 11 out of 13 games on the road, where they're 8-11 away from home. So see how they get it done here during this tough stretch. A lot of them against playoff teams, too. THT throws it away right in the passing lane. Hornets control it. Now quickly to Malik Monk. Monk fires it over to Graham. Graham looking for another 3. Long shot, long rebound, as you mentioned. Monk's going to try it again, and rebound to Caruso. Lakers shooting 50%, 53% so far for the Hornets. Kuzma has not scored. Schroeder handling it, reorganize and survey and get it right back from Kuzma. 8 to shoot, minute and a half to go in the quarter. Little on big. Biyombo in front of Schroeder. Wants to take it to the basket if he can. Instead, he'll pull up and rattle it in.
Well, Biyombo was so afraid of that first step, he gave him about 3 feet, and Schroeder said, I'll take it.
2 players in the game in double figures. They both are Lakers, Schroeder and LeBron. The southpaw Bridges wasn't even close, taken by Kuzma. A little too much on that one. Under a minute to play now in the quarter. We're in Los Angeles. We're at Staples Center. First of 2 meetings between these teams. We'll see Charlotte in Charlotte on April 13th. Underneath, Trez gets fouled doing work on the offensive glass.
You can see Biyombo pleading with his teammates. Look, I go over and protect the rim. Somebody get to my man. Trez cleaning up the miss, gets fouled, goes to the line.
Now let's step onto the court with the Oculus front row view. 5-point Laker lead. Montrez, the energy, the intensity. You mentioned that chemistry is really cooking, especially with LeBron. And he's even elevated his game this year to the next level over the last week since coming out of the All-Star break.
Sometimes it takes a little while. You join a team, you're freshman. The first half of the season, what you want to do, what they want to do.
Montrez now 3rd in bench scoring behind Clarkson and Ross of the Magic.
1 out of 2 from the line get time for Montrez. Laker lead is 6.
Here comes Devontae Graham. Went to Kansas for 4 years. Long shot, Jayhawk. Underneath, boy, Biyombo, that's good hands for him right there. And Biyombo's got another 3-point opportunity with half a minute to play here in the quarter.
Just being in the right place because they did a good job of getting dribble penetration and then find the big man. The man throws it in and Schroeder reaches in and picks up the foul, mad at himself for making that kind of a play.
Bismack, who speaks 5 languages, Stu.
You know what they are?
Matter of fact, I do. Well, including English, Spanish, and French. Not sure about the other 2.
There's that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Was that not an air ball?
Yeah, it was close.
It was like that same earthquake.
And yeah, that's why Kuz died. He goes, don't worry about it. I did that. I've been there. Same that earthquake went to Southern California that Kuz blamed on his the other night at Golden State. Half a minute to go in the quarter. Kuzma on its way. Yes, sir! Kuzma from straight away has the triple.
Kuz gets up his first attempt from behind the arc. His first attempt from anywhere.
The Lakers now 3 out of 10 from downtown.
And that's their largest lead. About a 1 second differential for game and shot.
Graham orchestrated. That's a pick by Hayward. It's an offensive foul. And the Lakers will get an opportunity.
Jordan gets called for the illegal screen. Does something you don't see that often in the NBA. Doesn't complain.
He marches right to the bench. And we'll see Cody Martin, one of the twins, Caleb and Cody Martin, on this roster. This is Cody.
You can tell them apart, letting me know how. And one wears the sleeve on the left arm, and the other one wears it on the right, I believe.
Give it to Kuzma. On its way, 2 in a row. At this time of the quarter is over.
Oh, I got a nice look to end the quarter, and Kuz says, I'd normally make that one. Little flat, comes up short. And the Lakers would go to the second quarter with a 7-point lead as they shoot 50% from the field, leading 31-24.
You got Wingstop? Why didn't you ask me?
I did. You said, get out of my face, I'm dominating this game.
Well, can you ask me again?
You know you want that sauced and tossed Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
This is what it's like wearing regular shoes. No all-around support. And this is what it's like in Skechers' new Arch Fit footwear. It's all the comfort and support you need.
Refill, snacks, hot towel.
It's good to have support. Try Skechers Arch Fit, podiatrist-certified arch sport.
It's time for some straight talk. You've heard the old saying, less is more. Sorry, we don't buy it. Why can't more be less? More power, more speed, more money in your pocket. It is with iPhone SE and Straight Talk Wireless. The fully loaded iPhone SE is now at our lowest price ever, just $149. All on the best networks. It's something more to get excited about. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Every product from touchofmodern.com makes a strong and permanent impression. An unconventional turntable that turns vinyl vertical. Unbelievable. An intriguing display of our solar system. Unreal. Furniture crafted from pieces of the Golden Gate Bridge. Unmistakable. At touchofmodern.com, prepare to discover a curated collection of the world's most exceptional, distinctive, and indelible products that will stay on your mind until you make them your own. Check us out at touchofmodern.com.
The future of fitness isn't dumbbells.
Which is the longest right now in the NBA. That's going to be Saturday afternoon. They and the Nets that came into the night winners of 6 in a row. LaMelo's back into the game. Ball with Kuzma in front of him. Bounces now into the post. P.J. Washington, and he rattles it in off the glass for 2. P.J. Washington. Both of his parents played basketball at Middle Tennessee State. He wears number 25 because that's what his dad wore. That's knocked out of bounds. It'll be
post. Jordan Ramirez helped me out. Stolen away by Wesley Matthews. Wesley's got control of it now. A little defense to offense. LeBron down the middle he goes. Oh, the pass to Montrez. Couldn't finish. Good defense that time by Biyombo. He didn't get the whistle at the other end.
Play by Matthews.
As he ties up LaMelo, takes it away. THT, LeBron with the finish.
Back-to-back defensive plays by Wesley Matthews. Really nice.
As Ball tried to get it to the rim, Matthews, whose offense has obviously been struggling this year, still working on the defensive end. That's 7 turnovers for the Hornets. Monk comes up short. Rebound to Montrez. Long lead ahead, and Graham read it well. Turnover, LeBron trying to get it to Kuzma. Graham pulls up for 3 over Horton Tucker.
I'll tell you, Graham is really a weapon to come in off the bench because he's a real fine shooter in the backcourt.
He went from 4 points a game as a rookie student over 18 a game last year. Biggest jump in the NBA. Just hasn't had the time on the floor. Oh, Montrez cannot believe what's been going down. Has not so far tonight.
I'll tell you what, I want to see a couple plays by a guy by the name of Wesley Matthews. I mean, he's made great in the first. He strips on the way up, comes away with the clean steal, and leads to the Lakers getting an easy deuce. And then the very next possession coming down, he does another great defensive play. And I tell you, that just takes a lot of anticipation, but great work.
Montrez to the free throw line for the Lakers. Montrez had a career high, tied a career high 6 assists in the game the other night. That's when they beat Minnesota on Tuesday, 137-121. Montrez and James each had 25 to tie the team lead in points. Again, the Lakers have put up 137 and 128 in their last 2 games.
And they're being outshot from the field to start this game, but you look at the scoreboard and they have a 6-point advantage.
Same thing happened the other night. Minnesota actually shot 52%. Ball deep, no rebound. LeBron. So LaMelo starts out 1 for 3 at the other end. We're going to get a whistle and a foul. THT getting aggressive.
Yeah, did a good job of protecting the ball against Biyombo. I thought he was going to use his left hand, but because he turned his back, he tried to put the nice spin on it, but he does get the whistle in his favor, and he'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And the Lakers this year from the free throw line near the bottom of the NBA. Currently 24th at just under 75%. Got a timeout, Stu.
Timeout? Are they going to challenge the play or what? Or they're just taking the timeout? I think they're
challenging the foul called on the floor.
Yeah, a challenge. We'll find out the results when we come back.
It's not magic. Yeah, we can make things float, make something appear out of absolutely nothing. But even the greatest magicians worked at that trick. It's not magic. It's organic. From the curl in our hair to the tip of our toes, the sway of our hips and the joy of our smile. We give our blood, sweat, and tears to be our very best. Even when the world tells us it's never going to be enough. We got that thing. That hooping, soccer thing, game-changing, oh, so resilient. Double-A outing, butterfly stroking thing. We worked for all this.
Always been an catalyst for change.
You thought history just made itself? Nah, baby, this ain't magic. This is the real thing.
Crystal clear like a meteor. Y'all was harmless like I'm feeding them.
It's an honor having a big-time rapper coming in here.
Rapper. Generation-defining artist, maybe.
5 tracks nominated for Song of the Year.
I've got stories to tell.
Hey, big stories. You feel me?
Where else can a sun rise and buckets fall? Where else can one big man carry a whole city's dream? Where else can one team represent BK to the fullest. And where else can a whole lead look to take the throw?
Gives it right back. And throws it down. Each coach gets one challenge, and James Borrego says, let's use it right now.
And I think
35-29.
Excuse me, I think he's going to be successful.
The verticality rule, gives Matt Biombo.
Not only that, I mean, there really wasn't
much contact.
Upon review, the challenge is successful. The foul is being overturned to a no call. Ball is loose. We're going to jump it up center circle, any two. Charlotte still charged their timeout since it's a mandatory timeout.
So imperative for Charlotte now to get control of it to make it a successful challenge.
Was because they substituted Biombo with Zeller. Any two players can jump.
You're going to get P.J. Washington and Montrez at the center circle. So a successful challenge for the Charlotte Hornets. Lakers, of course, will still have one in their pocket to use whenever. 35-29.
That would have been Biombo's third personal, so good challenge. Not only because it was successful, but saves Biombo a third foul.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest reason why he used it at that point. Not trying to take the possible 2 points off the board, but to save him that foul. 3 fouls, and you're sit for the rest of this half for sure. THT knocks down Monk the other way. In fact, knocked him not over, but backwards. Montrez up and throws it down. And he got his own rebound.
He says, enough of this shooting the short shots. I'm just going to flush it. He's missed a couple of that he normally never misses.
Yeah, he's 1 for 4 to start the game. Ball now back out for Graham. Graham looking to attack, bounces it for Zeller. And Zeller gets fouled, trying to scoop it up and score.
Yeah, THT got him on the arm. Another look at that play by Montrez after the pass. Missed the first one. He says, oh, enough of this. Let me go up and take care of business the right way.
Cody, you went to Indiana, and of course, Indiana, where the NCAA tournament is taking place. All the games in Indiana, and he fractured his left hand in the opener and missed the next 13 games. Hey, while we have a moment, here's a quick word from Morongo.
Morongo, keeping you safe. The good times are back.
Rebound Montrez.
Zeller 0 for 4 from the line to start.
And the Hornets 3 for 8. Thank Zeller for most of that, as Stu just alluded to. LeBron alone on the wing with Washington. One bounce dribble confronted by Zeller. Good ball movement by the Lakers. Right back to Kuzma. Here it is. Wes Matthews on its way, and he shoots an air ball. Sensational ball movement, but a horrible finish.
Great movement of the ball.
Wesley Matthews could not knock it down. LaMelo looking to make things happen. We're going to get a whistle and a foul.
I'm going to call the foul on Kuz. They're going to give LaMelo 2 shots on this play. But the Lakers did a great job with their ball and body movement on the last possession, but it ended up with a great look. No results.
Ball, who leads the rookies in rebounding, assists, and steals, second in scoring. It's along with Alonzo, the only brother drafted in the first 3 picks. Alonzo was number 2, LaMelo number 3. Again, Chino Hills High School. He was a freshman. He's there with his brothers. Talented and fun teams to ever play and watch in prep history in Southern California. Of course, you know his parents of LeVar and Tina are watching tonight. Wishing they could be here. Here's THT. THT turns all the way, and he scores! The quick move in the lane for Horton Tucker.
The ability to change direction, because Terry Rozier is not a bad defender around the perimeter, but THT made it look pretty easy.
Lakers again, it's Wesley Matthews, his 3rd steal. Lead now to Kuzma, to LeBron, the trailer. Look out below.
Love the way the Lakers get out and run. And love the way Kuz understands the flow of the game in transition, as he had an opportunity to try to take one himself, but knew there was a defender who was going to contest. So he said, hey, I'll just drop this off to LeBron and let LeBron take care of business. But the Laker defense turned him over, getting out and running. you run, you end up with some good looks.
We need your help.
I'm just a salesman.
Exactly.
What do you want me to do?
Wear it while you're in Moscow.
Everyone you meet, assume they're KGB. I'm the best source of Soviet intelligence you've got at a time where Russia and America are on the brink of nuclear war. What if I get caught here? You won't.
The Courier, rated PG-13.
Why do nearly 1 million businesses choose Stamps.com to mail and ship? No more trips to the post office. No more.
It learns as you get stronger. Tonal's patented digital weight provides the perfect resistance for every rep, so you get a more efficient and effective workout. The future of strength training has arrived. Tonal, be your strongest.
My basketball journey began when I was 2 weeks old. I attended my first basketball game at 2 weeks with my mom. I was going to see my brother play. 2008, in the WNBA draft, I was picked number 1 by the Los Angeles Sparks. We just won the national championship the night before for Tennessee, and then the day later I was being drafted. The accolades I'm most proud of are 2 college back-to-back national championships, 2 gold medals, and the WNBA championship. And now you get to check me out on NBA TV.
Chris Miles here from the NBA TV studios. Logo Lillard dropped 50 on 20 shots last time around. He has 26 at halftime for Portland over New Orleans. And it's the second half for the Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker, 23 points in counting. Anthony Edwards with 22 so far for Minnesota. Phoenix up big in that one. Coming up on American Express Halftime Report, the Hall of Famer GP and 3D will be here with me. We're going to break down the Lake Show and how LeBron is running the floor, looking to make it 4 in a row for the Lakers. Enjoy the rest of the first half.
He's got the points rolling, though. 4 minutes into the second quarter. Rozier's going to try it again off the rim. Up the ladder goes LeBron again, and here he comes. Into the attacking 47, James. The bounce, and nearly saving it, was Matthews, but out of bounds. It would go to the Hornets.
I don't even know who that bounce was intended for. LeBron's always like a step ahead of plays. He was a step ahead of everybody on that one.
Lakers with 5 dunks already at the other end. Ball with the basketball. He's going to the basket with the left hand. Can't finish it. Rebound taken by Kuzma.
That's a good alteration by Montrez. Because LaMelo makes that shot if he doesn't get that kind of contested at the rim.
Ball's 1 for 4 to start the game. Horton Tucker, look at this move. And that signature backhanded layup of his.
Again, under control, slow speed, change direction, and get the layup.
As aggressive as it gets, the 20-year-old. Second year. Second round pick from Iowa State. Boy, P.J. Washington just forces his way in and scores the bucket.
It was a good catch and go by Washington. Didn't give the defender a chance to get into defensive stance at all.
Lakers at THT, LeBron, Trez, Wesley Matthews, and Kyle Kuzma on the floor. LeBron with 6.5 to play in the second quarter. The Lakers leading by 10. Kuzma, a little ball fake. Nobody's buying that one. Ball staying with him. With 2, with 1. He puts Horton Tucker in a box. He tries to fire it up there, and it's going to be off the rim.
Put THT in the percentage buster.
Yeah. LaMelo looking to attack again. Boy, they're doing a good job on him trying to get to the rim. From the outside, rebound to Montrez. THT spinning once again, looking towards the goal. Little touch pass over to Wesley Matthews. Down it goes! Yes, sir! Wesley Matthews, who had 6 points Tuesday after 9 total points in the previous 8 games. You saw AD. LaMelo, good move around Kuzma.
That's a very nice move.
Great move, but he can't finish.
That was a great move.
Yeah, things not going his way so far. They've got numbers. Ball very late getting back at the other end, and Horton cutting the scores. Good interior passing by the Lakers. Now it's Rozier out to Ball. This one's from distance. That glances off of the rim. Nearly a team rebound for the Lakers. Instead, Matthews lob. LeBron tips it up but can't score.
Lob wasn't that great.
And then they nearly throw it away and do. Out of bounds. A little sloppy basketball at the other end.
Another look at THT with his change of direction. Side step right around Zeller. Easy layup. Anthony Davis says, yeah, I do that too when I'm in uniform. Hopefully we'll see him in uniform soon. But the best sight is seeing Wesley Matthews knock down triples. I would love to see him get back to his old self from behind the arc.
He's 1 for 3 tonight. The arrow by Wesley Matthews. Everybody else can join in the celebration. On its way for Kuzma. Downtown, the triple. Ring it up for Kyle Kuzma.
Terry Rozier did not think he was going to shoot that one. He was right there, and Kuz said, I'm sorry, young fella. I got to raise up.
Laker bench already has 20 stew in this game, and the lead is 51-33. Ball trying to force his way in. He's really forcing the matter so far, and it's not happening for him. Blocked this time by Washington. Now back to LaMelo. LaMelo cross court. Good feed on its way. Not going to get there. Rebound taken by Biyombo. The bounce now to Gordon Hayward. Inside and away from 2 Lakers. Rozier scores in a timeout Lakers.
Timeout Lakers says they still have 4 minutes, 42 to play, and the Lakers are on top by 16.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, introduces the Select Cut mower, built to exceed the power of gas. Customize the cut with Ego's revolutionary dual-blade cutting system with 3 interchangeable blades. Featuring Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery technology, it cuts for over an hour on a single charge. And touch-drive self-propelled technology makes it effortless. The Ego Select Cut mower, only at Lowe's, Ace, and Ego authorized dealers.
How about we add some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty. And when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just... shoot, that's good.
We don't want to overhype the return of the quesalupa from Taco Bell, so we're skipping all the fanfare.
Oh, man.
We'll just tell you, the quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell is back, and we think you'll like it.
Now, Duds is over there. He said he's going to postpone any kind of treatment on that knee. He wants to be around the team as basically a player coach. Stu, he says his job is to be in the locker room and help out the other players.
And he's right. I mean, seriously, he is a valuable guy to have around because he's in the ear of all the players. He knows the game inside and out. He helps when they come off the floor. So, yes, he knows what's best for himself and the team.
Kuzma lets it go over Washington. Rebounded Gordon Hayward from Butler University, already in his 11th year. Was an All-Star in 2017 with the Jazz. And close, staying healthy, and that's what he is. One of the most important things you can see. He made a good choice coming here on that sign and trade. Washington hits it from the outside quickly to get out of that. Kuzma blocked by PJ at the other end.
Secondary defender, not only did he block it, he completely controlled it.
Ball once again trying to get to the rim, spins it up and in. LaMelo Ball.
Lakers had a 18-point lead just a minute or two ago, and now down to only 11. You be careful in this NBA, boy.
Schroeder with control of it, quarterbacking out on top. Biyombo comes out, might have altered that shot.
Definitely altered it.
Yeah, the large specter of the 6'8" player. Going to give it to him in the post.
Traveled.
Caldwell Pope is there. They rake it away and steal it. 3-on-3. Schroeder on 1, and they foul him. That won't be clear path because Washington appeared to be ahead of him.
Another good defensive play on the interior by the Lakers as they strip a shooter.
9 turnovers on Charlotte. Morris comes back in for the Lakers. Markeith's had a bit of a knee issue. Actually, tweaked a little bit the other night. Could have returned had the game been closer, but the Lakers won going away by 16 over the Wolves. Damian Jones checks back in. Now to KCP. KCP has not scored. Finish. Lakers so good finishing in the restricted area. They're the third best in the NBA. Just not doing it tonight. This one's going to be tapped and taken by Caldwell Pope.
I don't understand how Caruso missed his, though. I mean, it was basically an uncontested layup, and he didn't even draw iron.
Now with his back to the basket is Morris. Schroeder thought about it for a moment. He's got Rozier in front of him. Wants a pick from Damian Jones. Gets it. Runs into Gordon Hayward. And this time it's Schroeder who throws it over Hayward for two.
A little bit of contact there. Very easily could have been a three-point opportunity.
2.5 to play. First half, 53-40. Lakers got a fingertip on that one, but Hornets control it again. Rozier tries to throw it up over Damian Jones. Now the Lakers will have it with Schroeder.
Just a stretcher of Damian Jones has a couple of corners ultra into shots.
Again, Marcus All is in the building, but the protocol is not allowing him to play. Look at Jones getting the follow, and he banks it up and in on the miss by Schroeder.
Your man goes to make a play, you go to the front of the rim, and you clean up.
2 minutes to play in the period. Ball goes towards the basket. He gets fouled. Both Caruso and Morris were there for the Lakers. And LeBron will check back in, and so will Graham for the Hornets.
Another look at Damian cleaning up the miss. Just lays it up very easily. As soon as your man leaves you, especially if you're big, you go to the front of the rim, and you can get a lot of those easy opportunities.
Damian from Vanderbilt, now in his 5th year, 4th NBA team. One of his former teams, Phoenix. The Lakers will see them down in the desert on Sunday. Hayward going to get the whistle. He'll be shooting free throws.
The foul's going to be called on Damian this time as he's trying to help out. Got a body on Gordon Hayward and picks up the foul, so Hayward to shoot free throws.
We mentioned one of two former Celtics leading the way. Of course, he opted out of his final year of the Boston deal to become a free agent, then was dealt to Charlotte in a sign and trade, and now it's the Lakers who are going to challenge.
Everybody has one, so I guess they're going to use them up early, so we don't have to worry about them for a little bit later.
The call here.
Corona Hotline. Bracket. Here's the basketball department. Kenny Smith here. Can't tell you about that matchup, but as long as a Corona and a Lime matchup, it's all good. Who's ready for lunch? It's kind of busy over here. Come on, let's go to lunch. The phones are ringing off the hook. Whose isn't? Come on, Romo. Some of us have to work. Look at me, I work sport code.
Call now to find your bracket page.
Corona Hotline. Bracket. Here's the basketball department. Kenny Smith here. Can't tell you about that matchup, but as long as a Corona and a Lime matchup, it's all good. Who's ready for lunch? It's kind of busy over here. Come on, let's go to lunch. The phones are ringing off the hook. Whose isn't? Come on, Romo. Some of us have to work. Look at me, I work sport code.
Call now to find your bracket page.
Well, the results of the challenge will be just here it comes now, I believe.
I have to review the challenge is successful. LA's going to get their timeout back. Biyombo pushed Jones into the illegal contact. Therefore, it's actually an offensive foul on Charlotte. So it's an offensive foul on Biyombo. It's going to be LA ball on the side going down.
That's a pretty good explanation, don't you think? And correct explanation. If you look at this, Biyombo number 8, watch it, 2 hands in the back. See, look at that push. That was an easy one there. Damian Jones had no choice but to get into the body of Gordon Hayward because he was pushed that way.
And remember, they took a challenge earlier, so Biyombo wouldn't pick up his third foul.
Yeah.
Now in this challenge, the Lakers get Biyombo his third foul. So it works for the Lakers. What about the success rate and more successful challenges, Mike Trudell, for the Lakers and maybe other teams in the NBA?
Well, Billy, keep track of everything now, right? You can find everything. And Frank Vogel now 10-4 on challenges.
Nice.
That's a pretty good percentage there from Frank.
Now all we need you to find out where he stands in the NBA. 10-4 sounds pretty good.
On it.
Thank you, Mike. I knew you would be. Minute 45 remaining in the half. And remember, we'll send it back to the studio. The Jack in the Box halftime report in just a matter of moments. Lakers shooting 46.5%. Charlotte 42%. So that number one Laker defense making its presence known.
Kyle Kuzma comes in for Damian Jones. Charlotte went small. That's a good substitution by Frank Vogel.
By the way, Charlotte 17th in offense and 17th in defense. So they are middle of the pack in both. Morris on this side.
Better shoot.
And it's Schroeder with 3 on the clock. Going to come up short. Chase it down, and it's picked up there by P.J. Washington. Hornets, this is the second of a 5-game trip. They've got the Clippers here on Saturday. And then we'll move on to San Antonio on Monday. We got a whistle, and the ball will be out of bounds.
You have a kick ball there, so nothing will change. They don't get any extra time on the clock.
This Hornet team involved in a wild scramble in the Eastern Conference. Lob underneath and throwing it down. What a lob and a finish that time by Miles Bridges.
That was pretty.
He went high above the rim to flush it. Now it's KCP in the corner. Good weak side rebound and boxing out Gordon Hayward. 13-point Laker lead late here in quarter number 2. Rozier all the way. They're going to count that. All the way to the basket, and Rozier gets it and one.
Another look at that play where they threw it up and Bridges threw it down. Look at this play. Nice job. I mean, contact from behind, and then the next trip down, he picked up the ball. He's in the act. He gets the whistle. Nobody there to contest. 3-point opportunity.
And Terry's put up some big games this year at a 42-point game high and also at a 41-point game at 21 points last night. He has at least 3 threes in 6 games in a row. Right now, he does not have one. All of a sudden, it's a 10-point game again. LeBron making 13 with LeBron hitting the triple. Got it.
It's LeBron's first shot in a while. He now has 20 points on 8 attempts.
Still as good as ever in year number 18. The King. Graham, distance, no. Rebound Kuzma. Shot clock is off. And LeBron and the Lakers will work for the last shot. Lake Show looking for their 28th win of the year. Directing traffic. James going into the dribble. With one at the buzzer. LeBron, perfect! What a way to end the half for Bron, the King and the Lakers.
He started the half that way, so he might as well end it that way.
Well, LeBron James, 22 at the half, 8 for 9 from the field, just one missed shot. Rondo's back-to-back. Rondo's back-to-back triple-double. It's going to be a long way for him to make it 3 straight triple-doubles with just 2 rebounds and 1 assist. But the scoring is on display, 3D.
Yes, it's on display. The ball's hopping, and, man, 8 for 9 for LeBron.
Lakers haven't lost since the All-Star break. American Express halftime report coming your way next.
How about we add some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty. And when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just... shoot, that's good.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA, aged with goat's milk?
Or a Bavarian detail with a hint of huff and puff.
Yeah. Son, you want a dark beer? Goat's milk. Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We
don't want to overhype the return of the quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell, so we're skipping the theatrics.
Oh, man.
Well, we were skipping the theatrics. Anyway, the quesalupa from Taco Bell is back, and we think you'll like it.
What's going on, Dad?
In a State Farm commercial, anything can happen. It's okay to be afraid, but sometimes in life you have to face those fears.
Is that Jake from State Farm?
Don't worry. Things are going to go surprisingly great, like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
What's up, family?
Uncle Cliff!
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If DJ Citizen Jane quit on her passion for music, she never would have left her career as a detective to pursue it. If she let starting at the bottom scare her, she never would have hustled to play bigger and bigger shows. And if she was content with being one of the best Latino artists in Miami, she wouldn't be electrifying the crowd in sold-out shows around the world. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
Where else can you get access to the game's best every night?
Let's go!
Where else can you make a fast break from one live game to hundreds of others?
Oh, what a play!
Where else can you watch every team or just your team whenever you want?
Sledgehammer at the other end!
On your phone, TV, or tablet. Where else can you watch live games at a new low price? Only here, NBA League Pass.
You're watching the American Express Halftime Report. Support a local restaurant tonight. Order in, help out, shop small.
Almost perfect. LeBron James just one miss in the first half. 22 points. The last deuce coming right before the final horn. Welcome to the American Express Halftime Report. Chris Miles here with my guy, Quarantine Lean, is what we call him these days. And let's let GP know when we do it 3D, what are we doing? We're doing it to do it like we're doing it for TV.
Yes, sir.
So when we bring GP on this show, LeBron has been absolutely incredible. You see him the last two games before coming into this one, triple doubles, oldest player in NBA history to do it in back-to-back games, and now he drops 22 at the half. What are you seeing from LeBron and how he's being so dominant over these last three games?
Well, you know what, Chris? He was struggling for a little bit when they went through this situation where they was losing some games. But now I think he's got his mojo back, and I think he's got his rest back. This is a guy that I'm still telling everybody that he is the number one, the best player in basketball. As you see here, great defense by Jones, and then all of a sudden throws it up to LeBron. What is it? A dunk. This guy still got a lot of legs left. They're still playing good beat. He comes down here, watch him now, attack. And when you can still attack at that age and go to point, now you see him here, gets the ball. This is what's making him really good right now, Chris. He can make these shots. That's a fadeaway three. Now, great D again by Matthews. They kick the ball up. They run. Now, here you go. Let's show his athletic ability again. Bang, a dunk. This guy is not going nowhere. People talking about, oh, LeBron is old. No, he's not. He's just getting better and better. That's why he spends that $1 billion on his body all season. He wants another chip. And I think when AD comes back, they're going to be in line for that.
Year 18, age 36, just absolutely incredible. 3D, but without Anthony Davis in the lineup, you heard GP just mention it. Still a time frame on that, about a month out. Other guys have to step up and create their own shots. What we're seeing tonight, Kyle Kuzma and Talen Horton-Tucker also doing that very well. What are you seeing from those guys and how they're creating their own shots?
Starting to play with more confidence. Last year's championship, we knew AD, we knew LeBron was going to lead the way. They're superstars, they're supposed to. But when you look at the role players, or as GP said, the others, they have to play on a new level. So when you look at talent, he's that new face. If you go around
It happened when David Miller came in and he's doing a great job. It's won 6 in a row, as you say, 7 in a row, as you say, and they're playing the basketball that they want to play. They're happy. If you have a happy team, you will win happy. You will be happy all year long and win games.
They're ascending in the East, and the Knicks, 4 straight wins at home. Defense got them there, 3D.
Defense got it there, Coach Tim. That's his staple. You play D, you get on the court. What I'm most impressed about the Knicks, offensively, Coach Tibbs has let them free. I think that's why they're playing more D.
Historic night for Julius Randle. You see the 17 assists and a triple-double for him. Most assists by Knicks non-guard in history.
Wow, that's huge. That's huge for all the great players to come through that Madison Square Garden.
Speaking of great players, how about LeBron James? Second half between the Lakers and the Hornets coming your way, just like that freight train.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You are strong, brilliant, one of a kind. That's just your style. Your ring should shine the same way you do. Shop exclusive styles from our collections, including Vera Wang Love, Enchanted Disney, Endless Brilliance, and so much more. Shop online with a virtual consultant and ask about our zero down special financing with the Diamond Credit Card. Exclusively at Zales, the Diamond Store.
Corona Hotline. Bracket. Here's the basketball department. Kenny Smith here. Can't tell you about that matchup, but as long as a Corona and a lime matchup, it's all good. Who's ready for lunch? It's kind of busy over here. Come on, let's go to lunch. The phones are ringing off the hook. Who's this? Come on, Romo. Some of us have to work. Look at me, I work sport coat.
Call now to find your bracket page.
Hi, I'm Wolfgang Back. When I started my online store, Wolfgang Back Home, I knew there would be a lot of orders to fill, and I wanted them to ship out fast. That's why I chose ShipStation. ShipStation helps manage orders, reduce shipping costs, and print out shipping labels. It's my secret ingredient.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers.
And Wolfgang Back.
Go to shipstation.com/Wolfgang and get 2 months free. At touchofmodern.com, we always surprise, excite, inspire, because our expertly curated products are never ordinary, never mundane, never in a million years what you'd expect to see or imagine you'd ever have. Here's to the thrill of discovering the next exceptional and unexpected product. Check it all out at touchofmodern.com.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Checking in on New Orleans and Portland, Zion getting busy in the second half.
Man, I just love the fact that he's not.
Look at that face. Scow. 21 points for Zion, 32 and counting for Dave.
Anything?
Yes.
Can the Hornets find their mojo? Because they've been playing some great basketball. One thing about LaMelo, he's made it contagious to share the basketball and all the alley-oop dunks and threes we've seen his team make. They didn't have that mojo in the first half.
Looking at the Lakers and the Hornets, GP, what about you? How do you see the Hornets getting back into this game, if they can at all?
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, remember they played last night and lost the game. So I'm just saying, can they get back in this game? They're going to have to play defense. They're going to have to be really no mistakes. I think LeBron has came in the game and said, okay, I've had 2 triple-doubles in a row. Now let me come out here now and ready and have an offense up here. And that's what he's doing. That's why they're up 50 points. And that's why they're playing the way they are. I think the Hornets have a perfect game to beat.
And enjoy the second half between the Hornets and the Lakers. We'll be here following the game with your favorite show, Game Time, taking you all around the league with your final scores. That's 3D and GP. I'm Chris Miles. We'll see you then.
But he came out from the jump. He was in attack mode, and boy, what a half. 22 points on only 9 shots, Bill. 8 out of 9 from the field.
Well, here's a guy that they need to get going if Charlotte's going to get back into this game. Hayward was held to just 4 field goal attempts in the first half, so here he is finishing up on that one. Ball was 2 for 8 in half number 1. So he struggled to get comfortable here back in Los Angeles. That'll be a big game for him. Of course, they'll play the Clippers again on Saturday, and now LaMelo has the rebound. His brother Lonzo, of course, former Laker. Rozier on its way. That rolls in, so a good start to the third quarter for Charlotte. They're down by 10.
For the first 5. Always talked about the first 5 minutes of the third.
KCP on the outside.
His second shot of the game.
Ball will leave it now for Rozier. Goes right around Schroeder. And that stops in his tracks, but maintains the dribble. And LaMelo's got huge range from outside. Hayward into the corner. They're going to go baseline. Scoop it up and in. Count it.
The Lakers giving up another 3-point play here. As Charlotte has come out after intermission, really with a sense of purpose. This time Bridges attacks and gets the foul on Damian Jones. Nice little up arm move there. 3-point opportunity.
Miles Bridges, who is a childhood friend of Kyle Kuzma, at Michigan State for a couple of years, and he's been the recipient of more LaMelo assists than anybody else on this team. He's there for plenty of alley-oops from Ball this year. We'll see if that comes to fruition here in the second half. Lakers up by only 8. They come up empty here and another bucket at the other end, and they might see a timeout, but LeBron stays with it. They're going to call a jump ball. It's a defensive play.
The recovery after LeBron did a nice spin move to go baseline. They recovered and got a piece of the ball, and LeBron came down with the ball and the hands on it, so that's where they're calling the jump. Interesting jump ball here. 6 seconds on the shot clock.
So the Lakers have 5 to shoot. Schroeder knows it, misses. Damian Jones was there. LeBron stays with it and pulls it up and in.
Man, how did he come away with that one?
So LeBron, third rebound, 24 points. Another ball with LeBron in front of him. And LeBron gets a little physical with him out on the perimeter. And a foul's going to be called, and out of bounds it'll go. Second personal on LBJ.
Where the foul was called is when he reached in right there. There's the foul.
14 on the shot clock for the Hornets. Ball behind the back. Bridges this time is going to shoot a 3. Rebound to James. Quickly up now for Schroeder. Lakers 13-8 at home. They won the last 3 meetings against this team, including the only game last season. He's going to screen up by Damian Jones.
You cannot, I've said it many times, you just cannot release on contact with a screen. You set the screen, you hesitate for a second, then you release. But if you get contact and go, they're going to call that a moving screen just about every time.
And just to reset, Charlotte 5th in the East, just 4 games separate 4 through 10 in the East. Rozier got it. Boy, the Lakers need a timeout. Do they ever? Timeout, purple and gold.
An 18-point lead at one point in the first half, a 15-point lead at halftime. And right now, they're sitting on a 7-point lead as the Hornets are really on fire to start this third quarter. So the Lakers take the timeout, and they need it.
This is the Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M security chip. But to someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
it's the super safe Stuff Securer, the 5G Google Pixel phones from $4.99.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA, aged with goat's milk?
Or a Bavarian retail with a hint of huff and puff.
Yeah. Son, you want a dark beer, goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Yeah, that's Sounds good.
Three OGs with a silence like sourdough. So if you didn't know, the Sourdough King is back at Burger King. With flame grilled beef, sizzling bacon, and ooey gooey cheese stuffed between two toasted sourdough buns. The Sourdough King and Sourdough Breakfast King. Your way better.
The thing about freedom is, freedom has no limits. There's no such thing as too many adventures or too many unforgettable moments. There will never be too many stories to write or too many memories to make. But when it comes to a vehicle that will be there for it all, there's only one. Jeep.
What? A bun in the toaster oven?
Yo! Oh my God! Are you serious? What?
What's in that?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Are you gonna be a banana? Sorry.
Last night, familiar names included on that list. Trade deadline is the 25th, but action is already starting. The suspended Myers Leonard went for Trevor Ariza. Included in that was a pick, and you've heard about the trade. PJ Tucker going to the Bucks, and there's going to be plenty of movement, either Stu in the trade market or the buyout market here in the next week and a half.
Yeah, we're at the 25th deadline, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of action.
And rolling is LeBron, and finding him is Marquise.
It's a nice play call out of the timeout by Frank Vogel.
Gordon Hayward. P.J. Washington is open. He's got it. P.J. Washington, remember, they hit about 13 threes a game. That is their 5th so far.
Well, they are right back into this one now. Yeah. It's a whole new ball game now.
They are focused, and as James shoots, that one spills out. And the interest level has perked for the Charlotte Hornets. As we mentioned, the buzz is definitely back for them. Ball from distance. He's got it. LaMelo Ball drains a three. And you are right. This tide has definitely turned.
Yeah, again, it's just so important after intermission. That first 5 minutes, the Lakers had a 15-point lead. If they win the first 5 by 5 or 6.
Many as 18 in this one. Hayward all the way, gives it to Washington, and he puts it up and misses. So the Lakers very fortunate, and Marquise comes up with a rebound.
Right now, both teams are rather small. No real rim protection out there.
And AD out for the Lakers. Gasol primed to return. KCP taken away by Washington on the double. LaMelo Ball, here he goes, one way, then the next. Block, but a foul before the block, as Ball was going to the basket.
Last possession down, he knocked down the three-pointer. LaMelo Ball calls down a great view of him drilling his first triple of the ball game.
Ball has double figures in 9 of his last 10, 20-plus points in 6 of his last 10.
He's got 9 right now with 2 free throws to come.
Again, first 20 games off the bench, averaging about 12 points. Last 20 now as a starter, averaging nearly 20. Goes to the free throw line on the year. He's an 80% free throw shooter. While we have a moment, here's a quick word from Carl's Jr.
Really, Carl's Jr., the big Carl and the really big Carl. Featuring this is the first of 2. Right now to a 2-point Laker lead.
He's certainly been the catalyst for this mid-season push. And Charlotte has put themselves right in the middle of the playoff race. Michael Jordan, of course, the majority owner. Former Laker GM, Mitch Kupchak, is their president of basketball ops and general manager.
LaMelo tried to blindside the steal and picks up the foul. It's a good anticipation play by LaMelo. But he made contact on it and picks up the foul.
Speaking of the trade deadline, who knows if Lonzo will remain with the Pelicans? Sorts of rumors swirling around him. A little flyby. Now LeBron drifting out of bounds, going to come up. Ball gets the rebound. 64-62 Lakers. And he tried to find Hayward on the left wing, and out of bounds it goes. Turnover.
Yeah, that's good hustle play by KCP because Gordon Hayward was running the wing open, but KCP kept running after him and actually had the pinball effect. KCP touched it first and went off the Hayward string.
Yeah, and his ball said, my bad. His decision that time was the inappropriate one. They have 11 turnovers in the game. Morris, one-on-one. Now he sets a big-time pick. Schroeder has Washington in front of him. 4 to shoot. Again, the Lakers let it go all the way down, and Morris drifts back for his shot, and it comes up woefully short.
Boy, what a turnaround in the first 5 minutes of this third quarter.
Lakers have 4 points so far in the third quarter. And LaMelo Ball goes all the way to tie the game at 64. Timeout, Lakers.
Good decision by LaMelo that time. He turned on the afterburner and got into the paint. Got the easy hoop, and just like that, the Hornets are tied with the Lakers after trailing in the first half by as many as 18.
They have an ancient rivalry. Godzilla will come for him. We need calm. The world needs it. Calm may be our only hope. To save our world.
Godzilla vs. Kong in theaters and on HBO Max March 31st. Rated PG-13.
You got Wingstop? Why didn't you ask me?
I did. You said, get out of my face, I'm dominating this game.
Well, can you ask me again?
You know you want that sauced and tossed Wingstop where flavor gets its wings.
How about we add some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty. And when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just... shoot, that's good.
Are you over 50? Would you like to get up to 33% more income in retirement? Then call now for this free book, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers, from a leading financial firm on maximizing your income in retirement. That's right, free. This free book reveals little-known secrets about annuity strategies in simple-to-understand terms that will help you make the right choices before buying an annuity. And it's free. Call right now for your free book, and as a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report. We researched over 1,200 annuities and summarized the rates and benefits of annuities from financially strong insurers. Again, that's Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and a free annuity rate report, both absolutely free. We're calling Annuity General today. Supplies are limited. Call now.
Call 800-514-4546. That's 800-514-4546.
Nissan brings you the Laker calendar of the next 5 games. The Streaking Hawks are here Saturday afternoon. Take note of the time, 12:30. Big one against the Suns. It's another back-to-back. Then at the Pelicans, that should be interesting. Sixers are dealing with the Embiid injury, but still playing good basketball. And the Cavs, and on Friday here at Staples Center, Lakers 5 games in 7 days and 8 in 12. It's a busy time in the NBA. 19-4 to start the second half.
Well, when you consider they only had 21 points total in the second quarter, and they already have 19 here in the third with almost 7 minutes still to play.
Well, yeah, Charlotte started 16 for 38. Since then, 9 for 12, 75%. That's the 19-4 run, and Lakers changed things up a little bit. The lineup here is KCP to Alex Caruso, back after missing a couple of games. He shovels it up and can't make it, and P.J. Washington has it, and the Hornets can get the lead back. They have led a few times already. We've had 5 lead changes, but it was all early. And they led only by as many as 3. Ball will come out now and organize with the Montrez in front of him. 8 still to shoot. as Rozier working one-on-one with Caruso. Shows the basketball but misses. Chance for the break with the Lakers. Here they come. LeBron, the middleman. Caruso, here he goes all the way. Kind of it goes. It doesn't go.
Caruso missed a few games with the protocol for concussion. He just hasn't been able to get himself untracked offensively here. And this one, he's missed some real easy gimmies in the paint. He's going to go to the line now for his first free throws of the game.
It's been a tough go for Alex Caruso this year. Remember, he had the COVID protocol. He missed games. Then he had the neck sprain. And now coming off with a concussion. So numerous things have kept Alex out of the lineup this season.
The way he plays, that's not unusual. I mean, he's always in the middle of diving for balls. He hits the floor more than anybody on the Lakers team.
Remember, the Lakers take more charges than anybody else on this end of the floor. Charlotte and Bridges. Gordon Hayward. Hayward's been quiet tonight, just 5 points. Bumping and grinding down low is Washington, and the rebound to Harold. The Lakers have stood their ground defensively.
That's a good stand by Kuzma.
Now he gets the roll. Kuz is underneath, double team. Floats it out. LeBron ball moving. Kuzma corner. Doesn't hesitate. Nothing but net. Yes, sir. Kuz control. Kyle's got the three from LeBron.
Real nice delivery. Nice rotation on the board.
Lakers from three-point country tonight. 7 for 25, and LaMelo answers back for Charlotte. Now Caruso. Ball all of a sudden has 14 in the game, so an ultra slow start. He's heating up. Montrez, Laker ball moving. Kuzma 2 in a row. Got it!
The thing they brought him along here in the second half. He's up to 12 now with back-to-back triples.
He had 16 the other night, made 2 triples in that game. Ball starting to feel that confidence, brimming with it right now. Here he is, leaning in, can't hit it. Rebound Bridges quickly over to Washington, battling underneath this ball with Kuzma. It's going to be Laker ball.
Lakers doing a good job of moving the ball in previous possession. That's what led to Kuzma catching fire from the corner for his second triple.
38% from 3 this year for Kyle Kuzma. So many other parts of his game have improved. KC, 3 from the deep corner. Contavious, Caldwell Pope, timeout. James Borrego.
Nice time for KCP to scratch. Lakers now trying to get some separation yet again after their lead going away. KCP with his first field goal of the game.
Corona Hotline. Bracket. Here's the basketball department. Kenny Smith here. Can't tell you about that matchup, but as long as a Corona and a lime matchup, it's all good. Who's ready for lunch? It's kind of busy over here. Come on, let's go to lunch. The phones are ringing off the hook. Whose isn't? Come on, Romo. Some of us have to work. Look at me, I work sport crew.
Call now to find your bracket page. We don't want to overhype the return of the quesalupa from Taco Bell, so we're skipping all the fanfare.
Oh, man.
We'll just tell you, the quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell is back, and we think you'll like it.
This is the Google Pixel 5 with the Titan security chip. But to someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
it's the super safe stuff securer, the 5G Google Pixel phones from $499.
4:26 to play here in the third. Lakers have opened up yet another 8-point lead thanks to some three-point shooting, especially by that young man, Mr. Kuzma. He's knocked down back-to-back triples, and then for the Lakers, KCP finally got into the act himself as he knocked down the corner 3, and that led to the Hornet timeout. Let's see what happens defensively from this point forward.
Yeah, Lakers shot 50% from beyond the arc against Minnesota. Last 2 games, they've shot 60% total from the field. Hayward, as the Hornets bring it in. 14-footer's going to come up short, and LeBron comes up with his 6th board of the night. Got 26 points, 6 rebounds, 3 dimes. He's going to try to get another one here, though it's off of a foot. That's a live basketball. 3-on-1. Hayward all the way to pass the score. The finish by Cody Martin. Now it's Caldwell Pope. Wiped his way through. He had a layup.
A wide open shot.
Layup, and he passed it up.
That's what happens when you make your mind up ahead of time. He had his mind made up that he was going to drive and kick. Didn't read the defense.
Which he did. So instead of 2, not 3, they get nothing. Gonna see.
Right now with 16 on 3 out of 4 from behind the arc.
PJ Washington now at least 2 threes in his last 4 games. Shows you why. Left hand, KCP. Getting aggressive and in the lane. Full court pressure by Caruso, so they'll have to bring it up to half court. Biombo will also be checking in. So will Schroeder. The bounce, and it's off the leg of Washington. Lakers with a chance. 4 on 2. LeBron now the left wing. KCP, we got a whistle. Stoppage in play. We've got a whistle. What they call?
This is another look at that LeBron triple. He's looking out like, well, why didn't I get a whistle on that? I'll take the triple, but I wanted a 4-point play on that. And in transition, when the Lakers turned them over a minute ago, they committed a foul. That's why they stopped the play. And there you go. LeBron went to the sideline, and THT comes in. Another ball back, checking back into the game as well for Gordon Hayward.
Again, a back-to-back situation for Charlotte. Plenty of back-to-backs in this condensed 72-game schedule in the NBA, gearing up towards the play-in series in mid-May. Caruso spinning, leaving it for Montrez. Montrez's number is down significantly from the last few games. Caruso open, set, fire, not going to get it. There's Montrez trying to wrestle it away, and we're going to get a jump ball tied up. He and Biombo.
Good hustle play by both players. Missed shot. Both players get a hand on it. Over the back, he has Biombo, and he gets away with it, and we'll have a jump.
Again, both teams have utilized their review, and both teams were successful tonight. They joined us late, 79-74. Biombo and Montrez, the 2019 sixth man of the year. Right now, third in bench scoring in the league, but it's Charlotte controlling the tap. Ball with some speed into the front court. Minute and a half to go here in the quarter. That's a nice little dish off to Biombo, who throws it down.
Real nice setup that time by LaMelo. Made that play happen.
Ball 6 assists. He has 5 rebounds. Oh, it's good inside out. Kuzma. Yeah. Oh, Montrez cleaned that baby up.
Montrez is used to cleaning up.
Second chance points, 11 for the Lakers, 8 for the Hornets. As much as LaMelo was pressing in the first half, he's in his comfort zone now. Biombo over to Martin. Leave Martin alone, so he's going to drain the 3.
The long boots, he had his right foot on.
You got it, thank you. Cody Martin for 2. 81-78. Time winding down, third quarter from Staples Center. Caruso looking to give it up, nearly threw it away, did throw it away. Now they're scrambling on the floor. Schroeder again.
Somebody better shoot.
Montrez to beat the clock from 3. Not have a three this year. THT going to go all the way. That's such great body control underneath.
What a hustle play to get 2 points. That was a turnover. Looked like a turnover for two the other way. Because of the dive by Schroeder, the Lakers get to do it.
So nearly threw it away, and you're right, Schroeder. And then Harrell had to shoot the three to try to beat the clock.
Traveling.
Yeah, so the Lakers will get the last shot with 4.9 remaining in the third. Turnover number 13 for the Hornets.
You have to start your shot from the floor. You can't jump, then drop the ball and go again.
It's been a tough night for Malik Monk. 0 for 4 from the floor. And turn that one over. Lakers THT will take it out of bounds. 4.9, remember. Kuz wants it. Kuz gets it. He's their designated. Oh, he tries to get it under Caruso. The idea was there, but it wasn't anywhere near a connection. And it's going to leave Charlotte with at least a little bit of time.
Yeah, 1.9. So this is just where you don't make a silly mistake if you're Lakers, allow him to fill the length of the floor.
Ball's going to be the trigger man.
And he should be, because he's their best passer by far.
And here he is. He guns it, and that's going to go out of bounds. So we're going to have 3 possessions in about 2 seconds. And now we'll see if the Lakers can get a catch and shoot. If THT tries something in the front court. Now it's going to go to Alex, and he's not even going to get a shot away. And 3 chapters are written in this one.
Yeah, well, the Lakers were outscored by 10 in that third quarter, so going into the fourth, it's a different-looking ball game as the Hornets really battle themselves back into the game. It's 83-78 Lakers.
We don't want to overhype the return of the quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell, so we're skipping the theatrics.
Oh, man.
Well, we were skipping the theatrics. Anyway, the quesalupa from Taco Bell is back, and we think you'll like it. This is the destroyer of ransomware.
I'm the head of IT. My name's Paula.
Destroying ransomware is like the most epic thing anyone's ever done.
It's actually really easy. I just use Sophos.
If she told you how she did it, your face would melt off and you'd probably die.
I just told you how I do it.
We'll edit that part out so your face doesn't melt off. This is the destroyer of ransomware, destroying more ransomware. She knows, we know, she knows, we'll never know how she does it.
How do you make America's #1 work brand for slip-resistant footwear even better? At Podiatrist Certified Arch Support, presenting Skechers Arch Fit, slip-resistant footwear with Podiatrist Certified Arch Support for all-day comfort. Try Skechers Arch Fit, work footwear available for men and women.
Wubble Rumblers! Full Nelson, ready! Air Ninja, ready! It's battle time with Wubble Rumblers! Punchable, kickable, whackable, smackable, oversized fun! Just blow them up and battle! Made from squishy, squashy, super wubble-elastic material. You can buff them, shove them, kick them, and just go wubble crazy on them. Practice power moves with your furious fist. Or use the karate chop for crazy combos. Sneak attack, body slam full Nelson, and he'll come back for more. Have a Wubble Rumbler Royale with the whole fam. Just don't try and scare Graham. Play Wubble Rumblers tag. Or have a title fight the next sleepover night. Wubble Rumblers. You can choose from Full Nelson, Air Ninja, Furious Fist, or Karate Chop with exclusive TV-only sticker sheet for $14.99 plus $4.99 processing and handling. Must be 18 or older to order. Each sold separately.
Gives it right back. The crowd throws it down.
World champion Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Carl's Jr. Feed your happy at Carl's Jr. with the Big Carl or the really Big Carl. Great night in downtown LA. All right, Laker fans, the Lake Show leading 83-79. Little quick bookkeeping. Remember, Martin hit what we originally called a 3. It was then ruled a 2. It's been ruled back to a 3 again. So add 1 point to Martin's total and to the Hornets' total. And Schroeder has the first bucket of the fourth quarter.
The way to start the fourth. Let's see what they do defensively now. They have a different lineup on the floor.
Lakers with THT, Montrez, Schroeder, Wesley Matthews, and Markieff Morris. LaMelo Ball down the middle he goes all the way. The runner after knocking over a man,
and then knocks over.
Foul.
There's Montrez again.
We talked about how the Lakers, especially Montrez and Alex.
Yeah.
And Wesley Matthews will be take charges.
Montrez stands in. Offensive player commits, leaves his feet, and runs right into him. Gets called for the offensive foul. Don't turn around on that play. It looked like the Lakers were going to get a turnover to start with, but they end up with the turnover. So it worked out well for them.
Lakers trying to keep this 3-game winning streak going out of the All-Star break. Horton Tucker behind the back. Horton Tucker down the middle. He runs into a man. He instead brings it out to Schroeder with 6 on the clock. The quickness of Schroeder over Biombo, but Montrez will. Oh, he missed it. Montrez was right there. He can't believe it. We're so, you look at him.
He's having one of those nights from close. Happens to everybody, Montrez. Yeah, he's shaking his head like, what is going on here?
It's like the golfer, the putts just aren't going in. And some days it just happens. Montrez will shoot free throws.
I don't know how he misses this one. It comes out of his hands a little differently, though. Just missed it. He did get fouled, so he'll get 2 free throws.
He's 3 out of 4 from the line tonight. The Lakers as a team, 9 out of 12. Well, vote for your favorite nonprofit to win the $5,000 Laker Youth Foundation U Grant. Go to Laker.com today to read about the finalists. To cast your vote. You can only vote once, so choose wisely.
So the substitution for the Hornets, they bring P.J. Washington back in, take out Biombo. Now the Lakers, from a defensive standpoint, have to worry about 5 players on the perimeter, not 4.
Now PJ's their leading scorer with 16 points and 7 rebounds. Underneath, boy, Markieff, he pushed off. And they weren't going to call it. If it had gone down, obviously they weren't going to call the foul. It was a definite push off by Morris. It's going to be his first, and the Lakers' first here in the 4th.
They just come away with an empty possession again because he just both free throws.
Yep. This 4-game winning streak, which was just snapped last night for Charlotte, as they're going to turn it over, including wins over Minnesota, Detroit, Toronto, and Sacramento. Now it's Laker basketball again. It's their second 4-game winning streak of the year. Well, they have exceeded expectations for sure.
It's like usually it looked like they were made of traveling on Schroeder. Another turnover.
Yeah, 10th Laker turnover. And as you mentioned, a couple of empty possessions for the Lakers. 86-79. Biggest leads of the game, Lakers 18-3 for Charlotte. And again, Charlotte hasn't led since early in the game. They came back and tied it up, but they couldn't get back into the lead. Rozier for 3. Down it goes, the splash from downtown.
On the way it is, guys that shoot legitimate jump shots, their shot when he goes in, this looks a little bit better.
Yeah, he is tied for 7th in the NBA in May threes. And it's going to be 5 on 4. THT slow getting up. Ball is open, on its way. The rainbow is good for LaMelo Ball. And it's 86-85, 1-point game, timeout.
Timeout by the Lakers. All that's going to do now is force LeBron to have to play more minutes as they back-to-back triples to first by Terry Rozier. And then after the turnover, LaMelo knocks down one on the other side, and we have a 1-point game.
Oh, nice jersey.
The 30 stands for the 30-day money-back guarantee you get with the CarMax Love Your Car Guarantee.
The name on the back is nice, too.
I didn't notice.
The way it should be. What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax. That's why we offer 24-hour test drives, so you can find the perfect fit, the way it should be. CarMax.
Look at you all fancy.
Fancy? I'm going to be the most iconic designer of all time. The line for my stuff is going to go for miles. It takes to my show, so hot. I'm going to be on the cover of every issue of every magazine in every country, even the ones on Mars. So let's go. I got places to be.
Leo,
Man, I'm about to be the biggest in the world.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. It's made with real fruit juice. It's USDA certified organic. It's a cut above. New Mango Apricot Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. As real as it tastes.
Three OGs make a silence like sourdough. So if you didn't know, the Sourdough King is back at Burger King. With flame grilled beef, sizzling bacon, and gooey cheese. Toasted sourdough buns. The Sourdough King, sourdough breakfast king. Your way, way better.
My basketball journey began when I was really, really little. I really developed not just a passion for the game, but a real interest. Over the course of my career, I experienced everything. 4 years playing for Coach K, winning championships, jumping in the NBA, being an elite player, and then all of a sudden having it all go away, having to fight to resume your career, and then getting back and playing, having great joy and fulfillment, great experiences. All of that led me to NBA TV.
Gives it right back. And Brown throws it down.
That could be an MVP season for LeBron again this year. The Jack in the Box game summary. He was phenomenal in the first half. Has 7 points here in the second half. Gearing up. Could be another triple-double. He's got to work it here in the fourth. Could this be the rookie of the year in the NBA? LaMelo Ball. 17 points tonight after an extremely slow start. Lakers, though, cleaning up 13 second chance points. And that's no surprise. Charlotte, by the way, not very good at protecting the rim at all. Even on initial shots or second chance opportunities. Markieff out of the timeout. Markieff's got a three.
Good basket there by Markieff. Stem a little bit of the tide as LeBron ready to check back into the game.
Markieff has 5 in the contest. Rozier controlling. Ball with control of it. He's going to go baseline quickly out to Graham. Graham not there. Again, it's Ball, Rozier, and Graham all on the court at the same time. They love this lineup with those 3 guards.
What vision by LaMelo though. He's just got tremendous vision. That time he laid baseline and found the open man as Markieff gets back-to-back hoops and forces the Hornets to stop the action and take a timeout. The veteran, Markieff Morris, first the triple in the corner and then followed that up. Little baby jumper in the paint.
It's not magic. Yeah, we can make things float, make something appear out of absolutely nothing. But even the greatest magicians worked at that trick. It's not magic. It's organic. From the curl in our hair to the tip of our toe, the sway of our hips and the joy of our smile. We give our blood, sweat, and tears to be our very best. Even when the world tells us it's never going to be enough. We got that thing. That hooping, soccer playing, game-changing, oh, so resilient, double-A outing, butterfly stroking thing. We worked for all this. Always been a accolade for change. You thought history just made itself? Nah, baby, this ain't magic. This is the real thing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where else can a sun rise and buckets fall? Where else can one big man carry a whole city's dream? Where else can one team represent BK to the fullest? And where else can a whole league look to take the throne?
Our friends at Land Rover above and beyond performance spotlight.
And it's on LeBron James. 29 points, 22 of those came in the first half. He also has 7 rebounds in his 27 minutes. And I'm sure he's going to be back on the floor here to end this one because they need everything they can get now with this Hornet team
right back in the hunt.
And the Lakers, with a win tonight, can move back into second place because Phoenix lost tonight to Minnesota. And when we're talking about that Rookie of the Year race, the Ant-Man, he's pretty good. Anthony Edwards, 42 tonight for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He was the number 1 pick. Wiseman was number 2, and LaMelo on the floor right now, number 3. We've seen him in the last 3 games. Here's a save. Going to go to Bridges. Bridges all the way. The scoop. Rebound, Marquise Morris. That's his 6th to make it his, what is that, a 6th rebound? It is.
Oh, LeBron had it go off the tip of his big toe there.
Now the King back to the basket. 8:53 remaining in the game. Lakers lead 91-85. Fall back for 2.
Back to being aggressive offensively. He knows what the team needs.
The cutter is Hayward. He's going to get an easy ball. He blows the layup.
How in the We've seen some real easy shots missed in this game by both teams.
And at the other end, the foul. Ball on Schroeder. How did Hayward miss it?
LeBron's patented fall back off of 1 foot, knocks it down, and then Gordon Hayward did a good up fake. The shot with nobody around, and he just is having a terrible night on the field. 2 for 7. He does have a game-leading 10 assists.
He was a great tennis star in high school. That serve went a little long at the time, a little bit too much. Schroeder for 3. And for Schroeder, that's his 2nd 3 tonight. And he doesn't get multiple 3s in a game often. Just the 9th time this year. Nobody stops Bridges, and he scores at the rim. That stops a 10-0 Laker run. Putting on the burner. Schroeder scores. There's that speed, the flash. Dennis the Menace all the way to the rim.
There's a change of pace.
And LaMelo scores. He answers right back. Ball.
Where's the defense right now? Players just going up and down, getting layups. No rim protection or no leveling off.
It's an all-star game type last minute or so, and the ball's limping a little bit. It might be his left ankle, his left foot. We'll keep an eye on that. He's laboring on defense right now. THT, there's that reverse layup. It's nearly automatic.
He does a great job when he turns his body like that, because defensively it's hard to get to it.
Running that play since he was a kid. Whoa, Cowley, and foul.
Miller with a chance to get his 22nd point here, I believe, has brought his team to within 9. Another look at THT with his back to the basket. Throws it up, uses the proper English, and then LaMelo attacks. He's fouled and keeps his focus on the target. A 3-point opportunity. 21 points here for LaMelo now with 7 assists, 5 rebounds.
You know, I'm going to give you a number right now, and it's really the players that are in this group that are impressive. LaMelo is 1 out of 9 players in the league that averaged 15 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, and a steal. The other players are LeBron, Giannis, Luka, the Joker, Harden, Russ, Ben Simmons, and Sabonis. Those are all the stars of the game right there. And LaMelo is one of them. 192. Big time down the floor for the Lakers. It's going to be free throws for Horton Tucker.
Get the foul on LaMelo as THT did a good job of attacking off the dribble. They give him free throws on this. The whistle sounded early. Yes, they said he had gathered. Probably why the official was explaining now both to LaMelo and the coach.
Horton Tucker's first free throw tonight. Lakers have missed 5 from the line. They're 10 out of 15. And THT with the Lakers up 101-92.
Still a lifetime left, 7 plus.
This is one of 17 games in the second half against the East for the Lakers. Going to see a lot of the other conference in the next 2 months. They get a hand on that one. Turnover by Ball.
That's a breakaway, isn't it?
It should be. Looks like LaMelo held LeBron as he was trying to track down the pass.
That's 5 fouls on LaMelo also.
He's 1 away from elimination.
Play is going to be reviewed for possibility of a clear pass foul. Ball was tipped by LeBron, and he takes off. And right there, you can see LaMelo grabbing him with the left hand, stopping him from running.
And the official was right on the spot. LeBron was in front, so I think this should be an easy call.
That's the DB when he knows the wide receiver's got a beat for 6.
Maybe the holding foul.
Go ahead.
Holding penalty.
Take the penalty. 102-92, but
Take the pass interference.
this will be free throws. This will be free throws and the ball, we would think,
Yeah, I would
to
think.
the Lakers.
We've been wrong many times.
Well, you were right. You were right and quickly before on the review. You were adamant.
Every dog has his day.
Wow, I mean, you didn't even hesitate earlier.
I never hesitate. It's
Yeah.
just that I just don't agree with all. No, rephrase that. The officials don't agree with what I say.
And while we wait, let's make the most of your inbox this season. Sign up for our Best of the Week email to get top Lakers stories, highlights, and news straight to your phone. Sign up on Lakers.com/emails. Glad you're with us here on Spectrum Sportsnet. The Dubba and Mark Shaw, our director and producer, and the great crew here in Southern California. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you may be. Should we shout out Russell too? Yeah, let's say Russell Kadani. Why not? The king of the Tonight Show.
Another look at that play where LaMelo picks up his 5th foul and is being looked at right now as a clear path. They should have a decision any second now. Looked at it for long enough.
Hornets next game, Saturday, right here. That's going to be Saturday night here. Earlier at 12:30, that's when the Lakers will play the streaking Atlanta Hawks. It's going to be a great game Saturday afternoon. Pre-game starts it off, and then the game itself at 12:30.
It is a clear path foul. The ball was above tip of circle. LeBron was ahead of the play. 2 shots for LeBron. The ball was in the backcourt when the whistle was blown. We're going to have 24 on the shot clock. Backcourt throwing relay.
There you go.
And LeBron's 3 out of 4 from the line. So he's got 2 free throws and the Lakers retain possession.
And he'll get another one. After tonight, the Lakers still have 5 out of 7 at home to close out this month of March. They'll be gone most of April. This is the finale of 1 out of 6 games in the NBA tonight. And so now with 24 seconds remaining, as LaMelo puts on the mask and sits with 5 fouls, you would think he would be back in 2 or 3 minutes, especially when they're down by a dozen. It won't wait too long to bring him back. Got to roll the dice a little bit there. LeBron bounces. Kuzma nearly traveled. Like he took a hop, a skip, and a jump. It's going to be LeBron with the basketball, 4 to shoot. On its way. Not going to get there. Rebound to Rozier. Well, what an acquisition he has been for this team. Ooh, look out.
Foul on that play on THT. Looked like a turnover was about to happen. And Rozier had left his feet and was trying to find someone to pass it to.
All right, ball will be out of bounds in front of the Laker bench. Gordon Hayward will control it. 9th pick back in 2010 by the Jazz. This is his highest scoring year since 16-17 when he was with Utah. By the way, Utah lost again tonight. They struggled a little bit. On its way, Rozier, a little off balance. Rebound taken. It's a good rebound. They're going to give him an extra 14 on the clock, but the Lakers and the Caruso have the rebound. Bridges could bring it up and finish it. Schroeder's going to draw.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. What happened there?
Might have been blocked by Rozier's going to get it the other end. That's LeBron, but it's going to be a goaltend. Basket to Terry Rozier.
Out ahead of the crowd. And you know about that call, but really don't. Did it touch the glass? I don't think it did. That's a close one there. He was almost down the flight.
So give 2 to Rozier.
Stripped by Rozier.
Plenty of time in this game. 5:42. 10-point game. Runs the ball in a minute. None of it goes. It doesn't go. That was attempted by Devontae Graham.
You mentioned Graham back in the lineup with the other guards. They run that three-guard lineup. They're explosive.
Remember, he missed 7 with that knee injury. Been back for 4. That huge 13.5-point jump last year in scoring. We need him now to stay in the lineup. Hey, in honor of our Hispanic fans, the NBA is celebrating Noches, NBA throughout the month of March. Teams will wear specifically designed Noches NBA warm-up shirts, celebrate with community activities.
Graham has taken 7 shots in this game, all of them from behind the arc.
Caruso gathers another rebound. That's his 5th of the night. Lakers are +7 in the rebound department. 5.5 to play. LeBron and the Lakers up 104-95. LeBron's got 33 points as he holds on to it. Schroeder open. Kuzma, he's taking it. Rebound is chased down by Bridges. Quickly front court to Graham. Always a danger from the outside. Now they'll reset, reorganize. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. PJ Washington with authority. Got it away from Caruso.
Caruso went for the steal in the paint. That's what I call a suicide steal, because if you don't get it, your teammates don't have any time to give you any help.
54 paint points for Charlotte. As Hayward tried to steal. They're standing around a little bit right now. Caruso with 8 to shoot. Gonna give it to LeBron. Oh, Caruso, the cut to score! With LeBron finding him.
What vision. What vision. Clock is winding down. No panicking. LeBron, he just makes the proper play.
That's his 6th assist. LeBron James currently 8th in the league in assists, 12th in scoring. Lob under to Hayward. He's in deep. He's got LeBron on the right. Yeah. Oh, no. We're going to go the other way. Oh, everybody in the Laker bench said, let's go this way. But he's going to remain with the Hornets.
Another look at LeBron finding Caruso as he cuts to the basket, gets the pass, easy hoop. Well, that's the same kind of a shot that Caruso missed in the first half.
Yeah, that's his only basket tonight in his return. He's 1 for 7. Hayward trying to get a foul from LeBron, but he hits the little jumper off balance in the lane. 7-point game.
And 7, that's Hayward's 7th point. Done a real good job on him.
Yeah, their leading scorer, nearly 21 a game. Schroeder all the way, throws it off the window.
Get that on the window and with the proper English.
Big bucket for the Lakers. A little more breathing room with just under 4 minutes to play. Trying to win their 4th game in a row.
Offensive foul this time on Washington, I believe.
Yep, underneath, tangling up with Caruso. Well, both teams are out of fouls now. Each team with 14 fouls. Each team with 2 timeouts. They're going to post up with LeBron. That's Washington. They're out on an island here on the right wing. LeBron to the dribble. LeBron, fall back, step back, fall away, not there. Rebound taken by Charlotte. Here they come. It's 1-on-4. So Graham did the smart thing. With the quickness now, Rozier blocked by James as he came over to block it from Rozier. LeBron the rejection. Get out of here.
What a recovery. Jared Rozier had him beat by a step.
Now it's Washington. Oh, good box out by KCP. So the Lakers up 108-99 with the ball and only 3 minutes to play.
And a timeout. I want to talk it over a little bit. Frank Vogel said, let's take the timeout. 3:01 left to play as LeBron says, you might beat me with the first step, but you better be able to finish up. Here I come. There he goes.
How about we add some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty. And when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just... shoot, that's good.
You got Wingstop? Why didn't you ask me? I did. You said, get out of my face, I'm dominating this game. Well, can you ask me again?
You know you want that sauced and tossed Wingstop, but Flavor gets its wings.
LeBron and the Lakers up 108-99 over the Hornets. The upstart Charlotte Hornets. One of the more talked about teams right now in the NBA with their 20-19 record and their style of play.
I'm surprised that during that timeout they didn't reinsert LaMelo. Only 3 minutes left. And he gets them easier shots in their half court, anywhere in transition or their half court set.
Yeah, I figured he'd be back in right a couple of minutes ago. Matter of fact, but Borrego going with the lineup. Caruso bounce it over to Schroeder for time and score. On the Lakers side, they're milking it all the way down. 3 with 2. Kuzma's going to have to fire it up to beat the clock, and the rebound up high to get it is Bridges.
Anything good about that possession is they use up a lot of clock.
P.J. Washington. Is that a foul on Schroeder?
That's what they're calling. They're saying he pushed the screener. That's going to be free throws. 2:36 to play. So he pushed the screener into Washington, so Graham will be shooting free throws. He was the screener.
2 free throws coming up to Graham. Graham tonight at the game, 10 points. 1 of 4 Hornets with double digits. Graham on the year, a 78%er. And they need them, every single one. 108-100.
You need a couple more hoops. Either that or a couple more stops. So still plenty of time for this Hornet team to strike. They're only down 7.
They're in this game with the Lakers. They got blown out last night at Denver. 129-104. Still in it here, though. Lakers hanging tough, but most of the way. Schroeder lost it. LeBron's got it. Boy, Schroeder regathered in midair, didn't he?
Good thing. It's the assist. LeBron gets the hoop for his 5th point.
13 out of 20 from the field for James. Good move that time, but he can't knock it down. Rebound LeBron away from Bridges.
With one of the stops.
Lakers in great shape. 110-101, under 2 minutes to play. James with Washington right on his hip. PJ's a good game, 18-8. Another hoop here, and the Lakers might have put it away. KCP all the way to score. With the left hand, they open the door and let him through. Timeout. Lakers lead at 112-101.
Bodying up so much on LeBron, everybody's so worried about him. Then KCP just takes it off the dribble. Nobody there to help, and he just lays it up and lays it in. That's 2 possessions in a row. The Lakers got easy hoops. First one by LeBron on the bobble by Schroeder, but then KCP attacking Graham for the easy one.
You are strong, brilliant, one of a kind. That's just your style. Your ring should shine the same way you do. Shop exclusive styles from our collections, including Vera Wang Love, Enchanted Disney, Endless Brilliance, and so much more. Shop online with a virtual consultant and ask about our zero-down special financing with the Diamond Credit Card. Exclusively at Zales, the Diamond Store.
Look at you all fancy.
Fancy? I'm going to be the most iconic designer of all time. The line for my stuff is going to go for miles. It takes my show so hot. I'm going to be on the cover of every issue of every magazine in every country, even the ones on Mars. So let's go. I got places to be.
Little, man, I'm about to be the biggest in the world.
112-101. I know some of you locally were watching UCLA win that overtime game in the NCAA tournament. Right here, the Lakers, 112-101. With LaMelo finally coming back into the game.
A few minutes ago.
I would have thought. 22 points, 7 assists, 5 rebounds. Has 6 turnovers tonight, but now they're up against him. 11-point game, minute and a half to play. Ball, they've got to do whatever they're going to do quickly. And LaMelo backing in, gets doubled up, in trouble, stops, turns around and scores.
Kept his pivot foot.
So interior play, full court pressure. By Charlotte.
Across midcourt.
LeBron does get it to Caruso. Easy does it for the Lakers. They're trying to trap all over the place. They're going to play the foul game here, but
They didn't try to.
It's free throw time from here on out for the Lakers.
Terry Rozier actually was trying to go for the steal on that play. He didn't think that he fouled Caruso, but Caruso went to the floor and officially sounded the whistle. And here's Caruso to shoot free throws where he's only been there for 2 and made 1.
But for Alex, it's get those legs back after missing a couple. Took that hard hit a couple of games ago. 13-103.
He needs more padding on that headband because he hit that floor. He hit his head on that floor. That head was smart.
Yeah, that's what did it for him. The initial collision was bad enough. Skipping into the front court comes Ball. He's picked up by Caruso. Now LeBron on the switch picks him up. Hayward down the middle he goes. Gordon Hayward runs over a man, charging. And who else but Caruso? Remember we said either Caruso or Montrez, and they both took a charge tonight.
Again, Caruso ends up on the floor as he stands in, and Gordon Hayward runs into him, knocks him down. There's the turnover, and with a minute and 12, because they're going to have to lengthen the game, and this one's over.
Yeah, these two teams will meet up again April 13th in Charlotte. And that's part of a busy month on the road for the Lakers. And it's a busy few weeks for Charlotte away from home here the next 2-3 weeks. LeBron in the corner with 3 in the clock. Step back, fall back, not there. Rebound taken by Hayward. We've got under a minute to play, though. The Lakers are going to win this one. Ball trying to add to his total. 3, not there. Rebound, Kuzma. So Ball 9 for 17 tonight, 2 for 5 from beyond the arc.
Over 50% overall, 24 points, 7 rebounds. So he really rebounded for a rebound. Not the rebound, but the rebound from the first half. He just had an off first half. That's one thing players realize. There's 48 minutes in the game. Just because you don't do well the first half doesn't mean anything.
And LeBron, he lays it in for the last Lakers shot of the game. LeBron James, 2 more. He's got 37 tonight. And for LeBron, that's his 3rd highest scoring game of the year. LaMelo at the other end. And this one is over, 116-105.
Yeah, the Lakers, they were in control. They blew a big lead again, but they gathered themselves, did what they needed to do from a defensive standpoint. Once the Pelicans, the Hornets tied up.
There it is. LeBron James with 37 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. Look, it breaks his streak of triple-doubles.
Right.
He had 2 in a row, but a light work 37.
And it's amazing to say a light work at this point in his career, 37 points. And in all the hype before the game, I think the reporter asked LaMelo, are you excited to play against LeBron James? And he was honest that, my dad, I kind of look up to my dad, no disrespect to LeBron, but I think LeBron, being LeBron, said, I understand you respect, but don't forget, I'm still the king.
Chris Miles, 3D GP here with you. GP, do you agree with what 3D is saying about, hey, a little reminder, in my 18th season, I've been doing this since you were in Pampers?
Well, yeah, you always do that. That's 3D know. I always used to go out and try to get at the young fellas. Let them understand, you come into this league, this is my league right now. You got years to do. And I think LeBron showed that today. But I like the young fella. He got a lot of heart and he can play. It's nothing wrong with him being his father being a hero. Right. He was just telling you the truth. I like what he said. But as the 3D say, LeBron went out and showed him, yes, it's still my league.
Lakers have now won 6 of their last 8, undefeated since the All-Star break. GP, what does that tell you? Anthony Davis is going to be out the next month. It seems like they've adjusted to playing without him right now.
And that's a good thing. You remember when they were losing, though, Chris, what was happening was Schroeder was out, a lot of guys in. Now that all their team is back, they're on full tilt now. They're on full run. I think that they can survive without AD coming back, but I don't know if they can win a championship without AD. So what they have to do is they got to just stay with what they're doing now. Everybody got to contribute. The bench, the starters, everybody contribute. And then LeBron has to do LeBron. And I think they'll be fine. They're 28-13. They're in a good position. one more month without AD. But when he gets back, and he be ready to roll, get win a championship.
Now, for the Charlotte Hornets, we can't just overlook what they've been doing as well. 7-3 in their last 10. You look at the way LaMelo Ball's playing, leading all rookies in points, rebounds, and assists. Assess what you see from Charlotte right now, despite tonight's loss.
I like everything that Charlotte's doing because LaMelo Ball has brought in what I call contagious basketball. When you share the basketball, the ball's hopping, the team's shooting threes, defensively they're being competitive. Just tonight you went into the Staples Arena, and a championship team shows you how champions win ball games. So you learn from that, you watch the film, you get prepared for the next game. But big picture for Hornets fans, you got something to go watch every night because they're playing the right way. It's all about continuing to build the chemistry and continue to grow as a team.
GP, there seems to be some debate on LaMelo Ball as what position is he playing, who is he as a player in this league, definitely a rising star. 26.7 assists, 5 rebounds. It seems like he's playing the point guard position, but almost like a forward. As a Hall of Fame point guard, what's your assessment of LaMelo Ball and his position in the league?
Well, you got to think about it now. This game is quite different than what we play. The 3D contested is. It's all around basketball. You don't.
First half going into the second half. So it's not like you win and all was great. You love the W and the false count.
KCP as he was backpedaling and he just backed himself off the floor, but I guess reached in and at the very last minute hit the elbow of Terry Rozier, and it's a three-point opportunity to start the game.
So Charlotte, they just had their 4-game winning streak snapped last night in Denver. They were down by as many as 34 in that game last night. Jokic had a triple-double. Denver shot 58%. Hornets 45%. Rozier had 21 to lead the Hornets. Here's LeBron coming off of his second consecutive triple-double, and he knocks down the three from straight away.
What a way to start the game for LeBron. He normally likes to get everybody involved early. Take charges. Montrez stands in. An offensive player commits, leaves his feet, and Melo runs right into him. Gets called for the offensive foul. Big turnaround on that play. It looked like the Lakers were going to get a turnover to start with, but they end up with the turnover. So it worked out well for them.
Lakers trying to keep this 3-game winning streak going out of the All-Star break. Horton Tucker behind the back. Horton Tucker down the middle. He runs into a man. He instead brings it out to Schroeder with 6 on the clock. The quickness of Schroeder over Biombo, but Montrez will. Oh, he missed it. Montrez was right there. He can't believe it. We're so. You look at him.
He's having one of those nights where he close. Happens to everybody, Montre. Yeah, he's shaking his head like, what is going on here?
It's like the golfer, the putts just aren't going in. And some days it just happens. Montrez will shoot free throws.
I don't know how he misses this one. It comes out of his hands a little differently, though. Just missed it. He did foul, so he'll get 2 free throws.
It's 3 out of 4 from the line tonight. The Lakers as a team, 9 out of 12. Vote for your favorite nonprofit to win the $5,000 Laker Youth Foundation U Grant. Go to Laker.com today to read about the finalists and to cast your vote. You can only vote once, so choose wisely.
So the substitution for the Hornets, they bring Peter Washington back in, take out Biombo. Now the Lakers, from a defensive standpoint, have to worry about 5 players on the perimeter, not 4.
Now PJ's their leading scorer with 16 points and 7 rebounds. Underneath, boy, Markieff, he pushed off. And they weren't going to call it. If it had gone down, obviously they weren't going to call the foul. And it was a definite push-off by Morris. It's going to be his first, and the Lakers' first here in the fourth.
They just come away with an empty possession game because they missed both free throws.
Yep. This 4-game winning streak, which was just snapped last night for Charlotte, as they're going to turn it over, including wins over Minnesota, Detroit, Toronto, and Sacramento. Now it's Laker basketball again. It's their second 4-game winning streak of the year. Well, they have exceeded expectations for sure.
These may look like they were made of traveling on Schroeder. Another turnover.
Yeah, 10th Laker turnover. And as you mentioned, a couple of empty possessions for the Lakers. 86-79. Biggest leads of the game, Lakers 18-3 for Charlotte. Again, Charlotte hasn't led since early in the game. They came back and tied it up, but they couldn't get back into the lead. Rozier for 3. Down it goes, the splash from downtown.
I don't know why it is. Guys that shoot legitimate jump shots, their shot when he goes in, this looks a little bit better.
Yeah, he is tied for 7th in the NBA in made threes. And it's going to be 5-on-4. THT slow getting up. Ball is open, on its way. The rainbow is good for LaMelo Ball. And it's 86-85, 1-point game, timeout.
Timeout by the Lakers. All that's going to do now is force LeBron to have to play more minutes as they back-to-back triples. The first by Terry Rozier, and then after the turnover, LaMelo knocks down one on the other side, and we have a 1-point game.
Oh, nice jersey.
The 30 stands for the 30-day money-back guarantee you get with the CarMax Love Your Car Guarantee.
The name on the back is nice, too.
I didn't notice.
The way it should be. What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax. That's why we offer 24-hour test drives, so you can find the perfect fit. The way it should be. CarMax.
Look at you all fancy.
Fancy?
I'm going to be the most iconic designer of all time. The line for my stuff is going to go for miles. And tickets to my show, so hot. I'm going to be on the cover of every issue of every magazine in every country, even the ones on Mars. So let's go. I got places to be.
Little, man, I'm about to be the biggest in the world.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. It's made with real fruit juice. It's USDA certified organic. It's a cut above. New mango apricot Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. As real as it tastes.
3 OGs moving silence like sourdough. So if you didn't know, the Sourdough King is back at Burger King with flame-grilled beef, sizzling bacon, and gooey cheese stuffed between 2 toasted sourdough buns. The Sourdough King and Sourdough Breakfast King. Your way, way better.
My basketball journey began when I was really little. I really developed not just a passion for the game, but a real interest. Over the course of my career, I experienced everything. 4 years playing for Coach K, winning championships, jumping in the NBA, being an elite player, and then all of a sudden having it all go away, having to fight to pursue your career, and then getting back and playing, having great joy and fulfillment, great experiences. All of that led me to NBA TV. Gives it right back. And Brown throws it down.
And could it be an MVP season for LeBron again this year? The jack-in-the-box game summary. He was phenomenal in the first half. Has 7 points here in the second half. Gearing up. Could be another triple-double. He's got to work it here in the fourth. Could this be the rookie of the year in the NBA? LaMelo Ball. 17 points tonight after an extremely slow start. Lakers, though, cleaning up 13 second chance points. And that's no surprise. Charlotte, by the way, not very good at protecting the rim at all. Even on initial shots or second chance opportunities. Markieff out of the timeout. Markieff's
vision. That time drove baseline and found the open man is Markieff and Tate. That timeout. The veteran, Markieff Morris, first the triple in the corner and then followed that up. Little baby jumper in the paint.
It's not soccer playing, game-changing, oh, so resilient, double-A outing, butterfly stroking thing. We worked for all this.
Always been a Catholic for change.
You thought history just made itself? Nah, baby, this ain't magic. This is the real thing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where else can a sun rise and buckets fall? Where else can one big man carry a whole city's dream? Where else can one team represent BK to the fullest? And where else can a whole league look to take the throne?
A Brent's Land Rover above and beyond performance spotlight.
And it's on LeBron James. 29 points. 22 of those came in the first half. He also had 7 rebounds in his 27 minutes. And I'm sure he's going to be back on the floor here to end this one because they need everything they can get now with this Hornet team.
Right back, Timberwolves. He was the #1 pick. Wiseman was #2. And LaMelo on the floor right now, #3. And we've seen him in the last 3 games. Here's a save. Going to go to Bridges. Bridges all the way. The scoop. Rebound, Markieff Morris. Brings his 6th. Make it his, what is that, his 6th rebound? It is.
Oh, LeBron had it go off the tip of his big toe there. 1 foot. Knocks it down. And then Gordon Hayward did a good up fake. Missed the shot with nobody around. And he just is having a terrible night from the field. 2 for 7. He does have a game-leading 10 assists.
He was a great tennis star in high school. That serve went a little long that time, a little bit too much. Schroeder for 3. And for Schroeder, that's his 2nd 3 tonight. And he doesn't get multiple. It's an all-star game type last minute or so, and the ball's limping a little bit. So it might be his left ankle, his left foot. We'll keep an eye on that. He's laboring on defense right now. THD, there's that reverse layup. It's nearly automatic.
He does a great job when he turns his body like that, because defensively it's hard to get to him.
Running that play since he was a kid. He averaged 15 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, and a steal. The other players are LeBron, Giannis, Luka, the Joker, Harden, Russ, Benson.